It'll be a long morning.
Come here. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins. While court is in session, please keep your background quiet and clear. Sit back, wait for your names to be called. Also, if you're in the vehicle, there is no driving while court is in session. Also, there is no talking, eating, drinking, gum chewing, walking around, or smoking of any kind. And please remain properly dressed at all times. Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor.
Buenos días y bienvenidos todos a la corte del honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras la corte esté en sesión, le pedimos que mantengan silencio, que no estén ni hablando, ni comiendo, ni tomando. Si están en un carro, que no estén manejando, que no estén caminando, no más que en chicle. Siéntense y esperar hasta que se llame su caso.
Gracias.
Right here with us. I heard what you said. I was like, okay.
Yes, he does. Karen, what's your name, ma'am?
Karen Campos.
Say that again.
Repita. Karen Campos.
Campos Hernandez.
Let's see. All right. Counselor, who's your client again? I think you said, Rudolph,
Pasciolari, Your Honor. It's a long Albanian last name.
Pasciolari.
And he's right here with me, Your Honor. I didn't have time to set up my second camera, so he's in my office with me.
There we go. This is the city of Detroit versus Rudolph Pasciolari, case number SP 125-50571. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Edward Zelenak, P27611, attorney for the defendant. He's present. We agreed to proceed via Zoom. It's a pleasure to be in your courtroom, Your Honor. He's present here with me. I'll just turn my camera around, have him give his name, and we will waive the reading, ask you to stand on mute and enter a plea of not guilty.
Very well.
Good morning.
Your name.
Warren.
My name is Rodolfo Pasciolari. And
Okay, I will enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, and I'll give your client a $0 bond. I'll give you the opportunity to either just take this another date or give you the opportunity to speak with counsel as it relates to this. It says no reduced plea, so what we're going to do is we're just going to set it, and we're going to either set it for trial or give you an opportunity to pre-try the case. What would you
I'd like the opportunity for a pretrial if it pleases the court.
Pre-trial date is going to be June the 8th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Thank you.
Good luck to you and the client.
Yes, Your Honor. We will see you then. Have a good day, Judge. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Is there another lawyer in here?
Just Attorney James Galen. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Very good, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
I also have an Albanian. Last name is G-J-E-R-G-J-I. Georgius.
Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Alvin Georgius. Case numbers SP 125-59729, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please this honorable court, for the record, I'm Attorney James L. Galen Jr., P 43406, retained counsel on behalf of Mr. Jurjai.
Okay. This is a civil infraction. I can either give you a pretrial date or I can see if there's an offer in the file. Or I can opportunity to speak with the counsel and work out a deal. What would you like to do?
I'd like to see if there's an offer in the file, and if not, I'd like to speak to counsel to work out a deal.
offer, blocking traffic, dismiss the other count. I don't think it's gonna get any better than that, Counselor.
I don't believe it'll get any better than that, Your Honor, and I do have the full permission, authority, and consent of my client to enter into the any plea that feels agreeable. And I'm very agreeable to entering a plea of responsible to blockading traffic with the understanding the other charge be dismissed.
All right, and your client will stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
And your client will stipulate the probable cause as it relates to the stop and the dismissal of the other matter, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. Fine your client $175, and I will dismiss the other matter. Now, the matter of payment, what can your client pay, sir?
We'd like to pay that within 14 days, Your Honor.
I'm gonna have this set for review on May the 27th, 2022 at 8:25 a.m. Tell your client to show up if he gets here, or you get here, or whoever. First thing, I'll look it up and we'll make sure that he gets closed out properly, okay?
Okay, so you want us back online, Judge, on that date?
Yeah, first thing in the morning, it'll take you a few seconds. If it's paid.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll be there on May 27th at 8:25 a.m. to confirm that the 175 is paid.
Very well. Have a great day, Counselor.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
Any other lawyers in here?
Maria Daniel on behalf of Juan Arias.
All right, on behalf of who?
Juan
Oh,
Arias.
Okay, all right. This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Manuel Arias, case number 217-326-051. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que este es el caso de Juan Manuel Arias, número de caso 2173-26051. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste el acta, por favor.
Attorney Maria Daniel P78531 on behalf of defendant Juan Arias.
Habla María Eugenio Daniela, licenciada representando a Juan Manuel Arias, número de abogada P78531.
All right, Ms. Villaroo, can you raise your right hand, please, and state your name for the record?
Evelyn Villaroo.
Ms. Villaroo, do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, translate from Spanish to English and English to Spanish?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. All right, counselor, your client, the offer is only going to be, which I call a non-offer, open intox passenger, because that is a non-offer, because that is a 2-point offense, just like the open intox driver is a 2-point offense. It's an alcohol-related offense on his driving record, and it was going to cost him, well, this is community court, so 12 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs.
Yes,
Bueno,
sir.
licenciada, entonces la oferta que le proponemos a su cliente es la siguiente. La verdad es que no es una oferta porque es que llevaba un bote abierto de alcohol, lado del pasajero. Aún es una ofensa que conlleva 2 puntos en el expediente de conducir. Está relacionado al uso de alcohol. Si participa en la corte comunitaria, porque esta es la corte comunitaria, le daríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario para cumplir.
Yes, Your Honor, we agree to those terms.
Sí, su señoría, estamos dispuestos a aceptar esos plazos.
He wants to do community service. He's willing to do community service.
Así que él quiere hacer servicio comunitario. ¿Él está dispuesto a cumplir con horas de servicio comunitario?
Yes, Your Honor, I have discussed with him and he's happy to do so.
Sí, su señoría, ya yo lo he hablado con él y él con mucho gusto que lo haría.
Okay, Mr. Juan Manuel Arias, can you state your name for the record, please?
Entonces, señor Juan Manuel Arias, ¿pudiera usted decir su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor?
Sí, mi nombre es Juan Manuel Arias Orihuela.
Yes, my name is Juan Manuel Arias Oriela.
Orihuela.
United States citizen, sir.
Y señor, ¿es usted un ciudadano de los Estados Unidos?
No.
No.
Okay, Counselor, is your client aware that a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues if he's not a United States citizen?
Y licenciada, su cliente reconoce que una condena de un delito menor puede probablemente causar cuestiones y problemas con el estatus inmigratorio de él.
Yes, Your Honor, I have advised him of his immigration rights.
Sí, su señoría, ya yo le he dicho a él cuáles son sus derechos inmigratorios.
He still wants to proceed, Counselor?
¿Y él aún quiere proceder, licenciada?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Yes, you, Mr. Arias.
Sí, usted, señor Arias.
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Ya usted puede bajar la mano, señor.
Sir, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima posible para este delito serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, Counselor, are you gonna be able to voir dire your client as to make an accurate factual basis of what's going on here? Because I don't have sufficient information to do so on the face of this ticket.
Y licenciada, ¿puede usted proceder a hacer el voir dire de su cliente para poder establecer el fundamento correcto basado en los hechos? Yo no tengo suficiente información aquí ante mí basada en la boleta de infracción.
Yes, Your Honor. Do you want me to just speak on his behalf or?
No, what I want you to do is I want you to review the ticket.
I
¿Quiere
have
que usted hable por él? No, es que usted revise.
I have reviewed the ticket, Your Honor.
Ya yo he revisado la boleta de infracción, su señoría.
Okay, sir, you understand you have an absolute right to a trial, sir.
Bien, señor, ¿comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Ajá, yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right.
Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted va a renunciar ese derecho de tener un juicio.
Sí.
Ajá, yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what I stated in the record?
¿Y alguien ha ofrecido usted algo distinto de lo que ya yo he dicho y consta en el acta?
Perdón, otra vez, ¿me puede repetir la pregunta?
Excuse me, could you repeat that question?
Anybody offered you anything other than pleading to the amended count of open intox passenger, which is a misdemeanor, alcohol related, and it carries 2 points on your driver's license and 12 hours of community service?
Quiero saber si alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo distinto de lo que ya hemos dicho y que consta en el acta. Es decir, que se va a declarar usted culpable al cargo modificado de tener un bote de alcohol abierto al lado del pasajero, lo cual es un delito menor que conlleva 2 puntos, es un delito relacionado al alcohol y tendría que recibir 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí, no, también estoy de acuerdo en
No,
hacer
yes, I'm in agreement with that.
con servicio comunitario, estoy de acuerdo en hacer eso.
And I'm willing to do community service. I'm willing to do that.
Okay. Sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to June the 10th, 2021 at around 4 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan Avenue and Western Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to pull over or come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que, señor, le refresco su memoria a la fecha del 10 de junio del año 2021, aproximadamente a las 4 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en las calles, en el alrededor de las calles de Michigan y Wesley. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse o estar en contacto con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Go ahead, Counselor. You can continue with the rest of the part here to make a factual thing.
Adelante, licenciada, usted puede proceder con el resto del voir dire para poder establecer el fundamento.
Were you in your vehicle when the police approached?
¿Estaba usted dentro de su vehículo cuando se arrimó la policía?
Estaba sin haciendo pasajero.
Yes, I was in the passenger seat.
And was there a container containing alcohol inside the vehicle?
Y había un bote dentro de el vehículo que contenía alcohol.
Sí.
Yes.
Was that container open?
¿Y ese bote estaba abierto?
Sí.
Yes.
What kind of alcohol was it, sir?
Please repeat, Your Honor.
What kind of alcohol was it?
¿Y qué tipo de alcohol contenías?
No, era una cerveza normal, una cerveza.
Oh, it was beer, regular beer.
And there was something in that beer can, sir, when the police. Did that can have any alcohol in it at the time the police came upon you?
Y esa lata de cerveza tenía algo dentro, es decir, cuando la policía se le acercó, había algo dentro de esa lata de cerveza.
Cerveza, poquita
Beer.
cerveza.
A little bit of beer.
Very well.
Muy bien.
You know, your client, testified to having open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger. I don't know if this is different, but they actually charged him with open inside the motor vehicle driver.
Bueno, a su cliente, él testificó que en el lado de pasajero tenía un bote de alcohol abierto, pero él fue acusado de tener esto, pero en su carro.
I am aware of that, Honor. I believe he was in possession of the keys, and that is why the charge was set that way.
Yo sé de esto, su señora, creo que él estaba en posesión de las llaves del carro y por esas razones que él fue acusado de esa manera.
All right. Take that, clear that calendar now, please.
How you doing, Your Honor?
All right. Are you, trying?
No, I'm gonna tell you. Not yet, yeah.
I'm gonna give your client till May the 4th to complete the community service. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed, open intox in a motor vehicle passenger. I'm gonna sentence your client to 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Así que le voy a dar a su cliente hasta el 4 de mayo para que él pueda completar sus horas de servicio comunitario. Encuentro que él es culpable del cargo modificado de tener un bote de alcohol abierto lado de pasajero en un vehículo. Y le voy a pedir que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Ujú. Sí.
Ajá. Yes.
Sir, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesito, señor, que usted me dé un número de teléfono que funcione para usted.
¿Puede ser el mío?
It could be my own.
Yes.
Sí.
I hope it's your own.
Ojalá
Ok.
que sea el tuyo propio.
Ok. 313-422-3962.
Okay. Did you want me to interpret that, Your Honor, or did you get it?
I got Trace, Trace Quattro. I didn't get that,
Oh,
the middle-
422.
Okay, Quattro Dos Dos. And then I didn't get, I got the last three is Nueve Seis Dos, but I didn't get the first one.
Yes, 3962-313-422-3962.
Very good. You need to take this phone number down, sir. You contact Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center at Trace Uno Trace, Ocho Nueve, Ocho Siete Nueve, 2155.
Así que, señor, necesito que usted apunte este número de teléfono para que se ponga en contacto con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y el número, disculpe, el número es 313-879-2155.
879-2175.
313-879-2155.
879-2155. Permíteme.
I have it. Juan, yo no tengo el número.
Hey, if it's nothing further, May the 4th, set for a review at 8:25. Contact them this afternoon to set up those community service hours. If there's nothing further, you and your counselor have a very good day.
Pónganse en contacto con ellos esta misma tarde. Le voy a dar hasta el 4 de mayo para que cumpla las horas. Si no las ha cumplido, necesita comparecer el 4 de mayo a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Disculpe, es que no tenía claro con qué apuntar el número. ¿Me lo puede repetir otra vez, por favor?
Oh, excuse me. I just didn't have something to write the number down. Could you repeat the number to me again, please?
Trace Uno Trace, 879-2155.
Ok. Ujú.
313-879-2155. Okay.
Very good, sir. Have a great day. May the 4th, 2022, review at 8:25 a.m. Call them this afternoon.
Muy bien, señor, y que pase buen día. Recuérdese el 4 de mayo del 2022 es el día para revisar el caso a las 8:25 de la mañana.
¿Y puedo hablar ahora mismo esto?
And can I call them right now?
No, they call them this afternoon once they're out of court.
Llámelos esta tarde cuando ya ellos no estén en la corte. Llámelos esta tarde.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Have a great day. You and your
Que pase usted
attorney.
buen día, usted y su licenciada.
Igualmente,
Thank
muchas
Great
gracias.
day.
Thank you.
Okay. This is Tiffany Monique
For leaving this.
LeGrere.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, sir.
This
This
is
is
the
James
city.
Cook. You got two people here for review.
Okay, let me get Ms. LeGrere out of here. This is the city of Detroit versus Tiffany Monique LeGrere, case number SP 9381021 1732095991. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. LeGrere.
All right,
State your full name, Ms. LeGrere.
Hey, ma'am, you got two, one driver license suspended and one in no insurance misdemeanor. I do see that you paid a related civil infraction for the driving while license suspended ticket. So I'm going to dismiss that driving while license suspended ticket based on paying a related civil infraction. That's for the no insurance misdemeanor, counselor. I can set it for trial for your client. It's a 2017 case, or I can offer your client an improper plate, fine her $240 and dismiss upon payment. She'll have to pay both the reinstatement fees. I will allow your client to pay the reinstatement fees up front, set it for trial. That way, when she recovers and gets back, she can go to the Secretary of State while waiting on her trial date. I'm going to put you in a breakout mode, counselor, to speak with her and let her know her options. And then when you come out, then you can let me know what your client wants to do.
Yes, Your Honor.
Please, ma'am.
Trooper Mola for.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I was under the impression that this specific one was in person.
No need for an apology. For being here.
The person I'm here for is Kiana Gilbert for open intox passenger.
Gilbert here, Kiana Gilbert. If you want to, counselor, you can just zoom in or you can sit and wait.
I can say if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all.
Already here.
I don't mind at all. We're gonna give her at least an hour to show up.
Oh, an hour?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I will. I'll just put her on Zoom.
All right.
Yep, I'll give you guys a number.
All right. Let's move on. Ruby Garcia.
Yes.
Sen-
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Señor, ¿necesita usted intérprete? Yes.
Sí.
Yes.
Disculpe, es que se va la
Excuse me?
señal.
What's your
The
date of
signal
birth?
has been, I'm having trouble with the signal.
What's your
Sí,
date of birth,
se me
sir?
fue la señal.
¿Cuál es su fecha de nacimiento, señor?
Noviembre 17 de 1977.
November 17th, 1977.
Yes.
Yes.
You have a middle name, sir?
¿Tiene usted un segundo nombre, señor?
First option. I don't know the actual.
Does he have a middle name? All right, let's go back on the
Disculpe.
record. Let's-
Excuse me.
Sí, disculpe.
Yes, excuse me.
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
Disculpe,
Excuse me.
sí, ¿qué me preguntaba?
Yes, could you repeat your question?
You have a middle name, sir?
¿Tiene usted un segundo nombre, señor?
Sí, Javier.
Yes, it's Javier.
Oh, Garcia. Last name Garcia.
And last name is Garcia.
What's your full name?
¿Cuál es su nombre completo?
Francisco Javier Garcia.
Francisco Javier Garcia Lopez.
He's under 8:30 this morning, Your Honor. Almost midway,
I didn't call
midway
him.
to
I
the first
called-
page.
I called Ruby Garcia. Where's Ruby Garcia?
Ah,
It's
pero
just
el nombre
above.
que yo dije fue Ruby. Ruby García. ¿Dónde está Ruby García?
There she is. All right, tell her to hold on. Tell her to hold on.
Espera un tantito, espera un momentito.
All right, let's go back on the record.
Estuve saliendo la mejor señal.
Let's go, hold on, let's go back on the record with Miss Tiffany, Monique LeGrier. Counselor, I've given you an opportunity to speak with your client in the breakout room. What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, she is in possession of valid insurance at this time and prepared to show it to the court. I have seen it. It's the court.
You've seen it, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss this matter because you paid, because you provided proper or valid route. You're gonna pay these reinstatement fees, ma'am, $45 a piece, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, so good luck to you. Get well soon. The cases are gonna be dismissed as stated, and have a great day, all right? Pay those reinstatement fees as soon as you can. You can pay those at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. You can pay that, you can upload the DivDat app on your phone, or you can come down to the courthouse and pay it when you get fully recovered, all right?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, Ruby Garcia.
Se llama Ruby García.
Garcia.
Sign back on. All right, let's get some of the who do we have here for a review?
¿Quiénes están aquí para revisar el caso?
Mi nombre es Oliver Cortés.
Oh, my number is Oliver Cortez.
Okay, just like that. All right, thank you. They've been calling my name. Yeah.
Who do we have here for a review?
Christina Dorothy Everado.
The lawyer's not on that paper?
No, I don't have a lawyer. I called.
And Antonio Garcia. Antonio Gonzalez, I'm sorry.
Other Garcias.
Anytime it switch, just swipe back.
Okay.
Hold on, you gotta keep quiet, please.
All right, cool.
Por favor, guarden silencio.
Gotta be quiet, please. All
Se
right.
necesita que mantengan silencio, por favor.
Mr. Gonzalez, do you need an interpreter?
Señor González, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
Antonio Gonzalez here?
¿Está presente Antonio González?
Sí, yo puedo hablar inglés y español, señora.
Yes, and I can speak in English and in Spanish, ma'am.
There it is. This is the city of Detroit versus Antonio Gonzalez, case number 212-845-4451. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman, P55052 for the defendant. Sir, please state your name for the record.
Antonio Gonzalez.
Mike.
Mr. Gonzalez, I see you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service, and I have here that you completed those 12 hours of community service. If you want to, sir, if you want to tell everybody what you did and how you felt about it, you can do so at this time, but you don't have to.
Well, I did I did some of my community service in church, and I was being a dishwasher, and it like actually brought me back memories of when I was a dishwasher at a restaurant. The other half I did of the community service, I did it at Clark Park, and I was cleaning the ice skating rink, and it was the first time I was ever on the ice skating rink, so that was pretty cool for me.
The city of Detroit versus Antonio Gonzalez, case number 217-292-111.
Eso es lo que dijo, eso es este número. Ese número de cuarto.
Take your hood off, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We to break out.
All right. I'm just trying to make sure that this gets closed out properly, because I saw you have a driver's license never acquired as well.
That never cleared out?
I'm gonna make sure. I need to file.
Okay. Yeah, because I do know that case that you're saying, and I thought it was like cleared out.
You have the reviews, Mr. Commissioner?
Did I give it to you? I had a mark. I have one mark. But the rest.
Antonio Gonzalez is one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, I'm sorry.
Sure. All right, let's see what's supposed to happen with this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Got another ticket, sir.
Another ticket? Shouldn't.
Your date of birth?
July 28th, 2001.
There's another Antonio Gonzalez with a 2001 birthday. You didn't live on Cash Grain at any time, did you?
No, never in my life.
Thank you.
Very well. All right, we're gonna close the matter. Drag racing, sir. And we dismissed the other case. Community service. Have a great day, sir.
Your Honor. Whitehead wants to talk to a boss in the breakout room.
All right, you're free to leave. We're closing it out under drag racing, Mr. Gonzalez.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day.
Have a great day. Thank you for community service as well.
Thank you.
Whitehead.
Who else is here for a review?
Ruby Garcia.
Thank you, Ms. Garcia.
Ruby Garcia.
I hear
Oliver
you, man.
Cortez.
Guillermo Herrera.
Listen, hold on.
Un momentito que todos esperen tantito, uno por uno.
Everybody mute your phones except for whoever, the next name that I call.
Quiero que todos pongan silenciados sus teléfonos, menos la persona quien vaya yo a llamar ahora.
Miss Gilbert, one of the people showed up, the trooper showed up for your trial, so just sit tight.
Okay.
Mr. Phillips, who's the next person that's here for a review?
Miss Christina Durante Alvarado.
Him in his bed.
This review means
She's listed on the docket as for pre-trial today, under 835, but she's here for a review.
Do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
Señora.
Definitely not. Thank you, though.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? Who's the last name?
Durante Alvarado, she's under 835. Second.
Oh, yes, okay. They always have a different file. Okay, now here.
Right, this is the city of Detroit.
Lucille?
This is the city of Detroit versus Christina Michelle Durante Alvarado, case number SP 124-39731, SP 124-39751. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Duarte Alvarado. Please state your full name.
Christina, I'm sorry. Christina Michelle Duarte Alvarado.
All right, I need Mr. Goss in here. This is really set for a pre-trial. And we gave you an opportunity, ma'am, to do the community service, what you did. You can let us know what you did and how you felt about it if you want.
So I did 8 hours at a community center on the east side. It's on Woodward. Honestly, I went in kind of like, I don't know, I didn't really think I was, it was kind of one of those things where just like, oh, I had to do it. So then I went in, I started getting to know people there, and they are the sweetest, kindest people I've ever met. So I found myself kind of like growing with them and kind of sharing experiences we've had and just having a good time. And I helped fold clothes and sort clothes. So they have like a center, so homeless people and people in need can, get clothes and supplies, and I was helping with that, and it felt really great after I left with a full heart.
All right, and is that your first time ever doing community service?
Yeah, this is like my first ever like any type of in trouble I've ever gotten, and it was my first time, and I actually really enjoyed it, and I want to go back in my personal time, just because.
So you want to get back in trouble again? So
No.
I have to teach you some more community service?
No. I learned my lesson. No.
Well, that's good. That's what it's all about, man. We appreciate your service, and more importantly, the people that the church or the community center, they're there to help people that are disadvantaged. And a lot of us wake up every morning and don't have to worry about finding the clothes to wear or or shelter or food or anything of that nature. But there are a lot of people out there that don't have that, aren't as lucky as we are, for whatever reasons, and it's a lot of different reasons for those. So I'm sure that they appreciate that more. Not even knowing who you are, but I'm sure that they would really, really thank you for the service that you provided, and we do the same. Now, what needs to be done here, I do have proof that you have done the class. Mr. Goss, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Oh,
May it please this honorable court, Dante Goss, P60162, on behalf of the people.
Okay, I have Mrs. Christina Durante Alvarado. She was charged initially with 26 to 30 miles an hour over the speed limit. And I hope that's down 4th Street, right? And at least not on the side street going 20 or 30, but it's still excessive. How old are you, ma'am?
How old am I?
Yes.
Oh, I'm 20.
So I think that's the reason why we set this aside. I told her we did 8 hours of community service. She did that, and she took the class, but we didn't give her a disposition. Oh, it's going to be, so at this point, the city is willing to amend the ticket to limited access 6 to 10. That'll be, that'll just be 1 point on your driver's license. I don't know.
You ought to make it 0 to 5, 1 to 5.
All right, and based on the he's going to amend that to 1 to 5. That's going to be abstracted to the Secretary of State, but it's not going to have any points on your license. So you need to take this as a learning lesson. Thank the city attorney, and we thank you for your service. And do you want to take that deal, ma'am?
Yeah, I think I will for sure.
You want to speak with the lawyer regarding the deal, or you have an absolute right to a hearing in this matter? You can contest the matter via hearing. So what would you like to do? Let you speak with the lawyer. Mr. Barrett, Are you counsel on this?
I am, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to put her in a breakout room with you, and just so that she knows and understands everything that's going on.
Okay.
Join the room.
The insurance charge dismissed, Your Honor?
The insurance charge dismissed.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go with Mrs. Ruby Garcia.
here I am. Here I am.
Ms. Garcia.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you, ma'am. Yes.
I'm new at
What's your date of birth?
7/16/63.
Ma'am, you're going to have to go to driving school. That's it.
Pardon me?
That's it. You're going to have to go to driving school.
Okay.
I'm going to put it in the chat.
Okay.
Let's call the cases. Because it seems like Ms. Garcia, the way the allegations state, she has no regard for any of the traffic laws in the city, none. You just get in and you go according to what the people are saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't think the state of Michigan will ever give her a driver's license. This is the city of Detroit versus Ruby Garcia, case number SP 121-3439, counts 1, 2, and 3, which are all in warrant status. This is the city of Detroit versus Ruby Garcia, case number SP 125-6639, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 125-6664, counts 1 and counts 2. Let's see here. We're not gonna deal with the other matters.
Okay.
Put your appearance on the record, Counselor.
Morning, Harry Bachman on behalf of the defendant. Ms. Garcia, state your name, please.
Ruby Garcia.
Thank you.
Your date of birth again, Ms. Garcia?
7/16/1963.
All right. So, Mr. Bachman, go in the breakout room with her. There's no offer on the cases. She has multiple cases, 16 to 20. Disregarding the traffic control device, follow too close, disregarding the red signal. And then let's get her arraigned.
For those purposes, we would thank the court for any formal reading and waive any other reading of the information complaint and stand mute for arraignment purposes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room to get her to the Michigan Defensive Driving Course. You can give her that information. She can write that down. I'm gonna set a pretrial date for June the 8th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. And after she gets all that information, she needs to take that course, come back, send the let me put this stuff in the chat so that you'll have which I probably already do, but let's just make sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Hello.
Hold on a second, please.
Que todos esperen un momentito, por favor.
All right, Mr. Bachman, talk to Ms. Garcia and join the room, Ms. Garcia, and he's gonna give you the information on what the court wants you to do.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Have a good day.
That's all good.
Join.
All right, Dina Faye Bryant.
Yes,
Good morning. Are you willing to do community service?
yes.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Dina Faye Bryant. Case number SP 125-44731, SP 125-4498, counts 1 and 2. Appearance for the record. Oh, please, let me stop. Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Durante Alvarez.
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Alvarado would certainly avail herself of the limited access 0 to 5. The other matter having been dismissed and she having completed her community. I beg your pardon.
Because you seem to be taking this matter seriously, which I'm glad that you are. I hope you are. Because you came in here and just were upfront about, you know, not wanting to really do the community service and reluctant. And it seems to be like it's infectious to you and you want to go back. And because of your, the city attorney is willing to amend this all the way down to blocking traffic, ma'am. And that's a 0-point offense that does not even abstract. But what you have to do, if you come back in my court with 26 to 30 miles an hour over, or anything even remotely close to that, you will get every point and every fine that I can possibly give you, okay?
I understand, Your Honor.
You need to slow down. You're just now getting a driver's license. And let's talk about that. What did that thing say? What did that course say about drivers your age?
They are most likely to get into accidents because of not being aware drivers and distractions and stuff, so.
And you know, I had a young lady come in here and she took the class, but before she took the class, she was your age and she was in a rollover accident because of speeding, and she was ejected from the vehicle. And I was amazed that she even lived through.
Yeah.
But from the people get their, young people have a license at 16, from I think 16 to 23. That age group is the most likely to get into accidents, and it's just because I would think just because of your youth and not taking this whole driving thing very seriously. All right, so you're getting a big break now. When your client stipulates to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And when your client stipulates a probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. I can't believe that we're going that low for this, but that I don't want to see you back.
Trust me, I thank you. I really learned my lesson. Like seriously, like doing the class and having to do the community service, I really did learn that it's not a joke. It's really not. So I appreciate it.
All right, and thank you for the community service. I'm gonna dismiss the other matter, ma'am. Thank you, and have a very good day and be safe, okay?
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
You as well. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Dina Faye Bryant. Ms. Bryant, do you understand that the community service, can you put your appearance on the record for Ms. Bryant, Mr. Berry?
Elwood S. Jr., Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Dina Bryant.
All right, yes.
Are these the cases we were attempting to call right before we went back?
Yes, let me recall them. This is the city of Detroit versus Dina Faye Bryant, case number SP 125-44731 and SP 125-4498, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Bryant. State your full name, Ms. Bryant.
Hey, Bryant.
All right, first of all, ma'am, do you need some drug treatment?
I'm back.
No, Your Honor. That was a big misunderstanding, and I wish I could have took it to court, but they kept coming up with different things. They said first residue, and then they said rock, and I've never smoked that stuff ever in my life. My person that I had with me, I don't have a license.
Don't say anymore, please. Don't say anymore, please, ma'am.
Okay.
Mr. Pete Garcia.
Yes.
Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Ruby Garcia. Ms. Garcia, did you get all of that information?
Yes, I did, sir.
All right, come back on June the 8th, 2022, and make sure you complete that class before then, okay?
All right, I will. Thank you.
And don't even get behind the wheel, please.
I won't, don't worry. Okay. All right, thank you.
All right. All right. All right, let's go back on the record with this Dina Faye Bryant. So.
So
Ma'am,
my
you're good. Have a good day.
you. See you in the 8th.
Bye.
Bye. I'm all done.
All right. Here's the deal.
Okay.
I have an absolute right to a trial. I have an offer in here, but that offer is for you to plead to the narcotics violation as charged, or at least possession of drug paraphernalia.
Yes.
If you don't want to plead to that, ma'am, and if it's your contention that you did not possess that, then either Mr. Berry is going to have to speak with Mr. Goss and see if there's some other resolution that they can have, or we're going to have to set the matter for trial, and you're going to have to, they'll give you an opportunity to defend yourself. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you in a breakout room so you can have a confidential conversation with Mr. Berry. Once you have that confidential conversation, I want you to know that any resolution that you come to today, since you want to do community service, it's going to be through the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. So do you have a way to get down to Southwest Detroit? And well, obviously you have a way to get down there because you were down there before, but is that going to inconvenience you in any way?
Well, I have a way to get down there if I have to get down there.
All right, let me put you in a breakout room, ma'am. Talk to Mr. Berry, and then you can come back and let us know what you want to do. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Well, join the room, please.
Okay.
All right, Jesus Rios Hernandez.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Do you want to do community service, sir?
I lost a letter in between this one and I didn't have a letter in between. I don't know what my cases are for or what is even happening. I know I have the speeding ticket and I have the insurance violation, but I don't know.
I didn't ask you that, sir. I asked you, do you want to do community service? If you want to do community service to clear this matter up.
What's the other option?
Go to your other judge, fight the ticket.
Oh, well, I can do community, I guess.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jesus Rios Hernandez. Case numbers SP 125-50591 and SP 125-50661. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman on behalf of Mr. Rios Hernandez. Sir, would you state your name for the record, please?
My name is Jesus Rios Hernandez.
We would waive any more formal reading of the information complaint, stand mute for arraignment purposes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, $0 bond. The offer for your client today is going to be pleading to the amended count of improper plates for the no insurance misdemeanor. That's going to be 12 hours community service. I'll dismiss the case upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, and if he takes that agreement today, then I'll dismiss the speeding ticket today. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. So if you want to contest the matter, we'll get you to your alphabet judge to contest the matter, but you can clear this up with 12 hours of community service and not have any misdemeanor record or anything on your record.
That sounds like a good option.
Want to do that, sir?
Yeah.
Raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
I don't believe so, no.
Well, nobody's offered you anything other than what I just said, have they? Or said that you promised
No.
you anything, they were gonna do anything different, have they? Okay, sir, do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense could potentially implicate immigration issues?
I'm a U.S. citizen.
Very well, sir. I'm gonna draw your attention back to September 27, 2021, at around 7:06 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 4th Street and 24th. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes, I was pulled over 5 miles over.
Okay, sir. And you were you operating a 2018 Jeep gray in color?
Yeah. Not Grand Cherokee. It's a Jeep Cherokee 2018.
Yes. And were you asked to produce valid insurance on that vehicle?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No. But I've had it current since then.
Pardon me?
I've had insurance and current up to now since then, within 14 days.
I am going to find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates, sir. And I am going to order you to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I would dismiss that matter upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. For the stipulation of probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter, Counselor.
So stipulated. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, 12 hours of community service. Sir, when I'm going to give you till May the 4th.
Okay.
To complete that 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'm going to set it for a review at 8:25 a.m.
Okay.
And so I need a good phone number from you.
313-600-9279.
And you got to take this number down. Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center's number is 313.
Okay.
879-2155.
2155. Okay.
Yeah. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day. Get in touch with them this afternoon.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right, very well.
Hello.
Hold on a second, sir.
Un momentito, señor.
Ok, pues gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Dina Bryant. I'm giving you an opportunity, ma'am, to speak with the House Counsel, your defense counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do?
She would, she stands ready to enter her plea to the paraphernalia charge, Your Honor.
All right, very well. Is that what you want to do, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, ma'am. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear? Where are you?
I don't know. Do I add head contacts? I don't know what to do.
Well, I just need to see your face. You should be in the back of the room.
I'm trying. There we go. There we go. Can you see me?
Video back. You got to turn the video back on.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Can you raise your right hand, please, ma'am? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am. Listen, I'm gonna order some substance abuse evaluation with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, just in case, all right? If you want to take that deal, so that just kind of adds a little bit to the deal, I will allow you to back out of that if you want to, but you want to take that, you want to still take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
All right, ma'am. All right. Ma'am, you understand that the maximum possible penalty for the misdemeanor offense of narcotic drug violation that's as your charge is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fine, and the maximum possible penalty for the misdemeanor driving while license revoked is 93 days in jail and $500 in fine. Do you understand that, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give that trial right up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No.
Okay, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to September 23rd, 2021 at around 11:42 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Etzel and Downing Street, ma'am. Did you have an occasion to come in contact with the Detroit police on that day?
Yes.
On that day, were you in possession of drug paraphernalia?
Yes.
And what was that drug paraphernalia that you were in possession of now?
A little glass thing, little glass stem thing.
All right, it's a little glass thing stem. It's not, and it was that little glass stem thing used to smoke crack cocaine? Is that what that little glass stem is used for?
Yes.
All right. Is there anything further, Mr. Berry, as far as it relates to the elements of that crime, and is just possessing that little glass stem or the emission of that little glass stem using for that purpose? Is that enough?
I believe so, Your Honor. I'm satisfied.
All right, I'm satisfied as well. With that, when your client stipulates a probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna sentence you to do 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'm gonna order them to perform a substance abuse evaluation. So here's the deal. I will dismiss the case if they're satisfied that you don't need any substance abuse treatment, or just based on the report. I'm going to dismiss the other two cases right now.
Thank you.
And I'm going to give you till May the 4th to complete those things. You get in contact with them this afternoon, and they can get you set up pretty quick. What is the phone number for you, ma'am?
734.
I think I have it with 0181. Is that good?
Yeah, the 676. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. All right. You have a, you have an pen?
Pardon me?
Oh, that's next.
Thank you. So someone's going to be calling me?
Somebody, no, you're going to be calling them.
Okay. What's the phone number?
313
Okay.
879
Okay.
2155.
Okay. And they'll tell me what community and where to do that at?
They're going to tell you where to go, where to do it at, and we're going to get the substance abuse. Now, ma'am, listen to me.
Yes.
If it's some kind of abnormality to this report, we're going to delve further into this. And before that case gets dismissed, we're going to find out whether you're going to need treatment, or we're going to discuss those matters when you come back on May the 4th. All right.
All right.
All right. So let's dismiss the other two cases. 12 hours community service, substance abuse evaluation, and we will go from there.
Okay. Thank you.
Now, you indicated to me already that you have never messed with this stuff before in your life. That's what you said.
I said not smoked it, not smoked it. In my younger days, I did snort it a little bit, but I've never smoked it.
All right, now the story is changing. All right. Let's get the substance abuse evaluation and
Okay.
we'll see how we're gonna proceed after this. All right?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
All right. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a great day. Get in contact with them this afternoon and I'll see you back on May the 4th, 2022 at
Thank you.
8:25 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
You also. Bye-bye.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Antonia Olivia Humble. Case numbers SP 125-5034, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 125-50351 and SX 387-55191. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Baughman on behalf of Ms. Humble. Would you state your name, ma'am, please?
Antonia Humble.
Thank you. So we're here for arraignment. Judge, we'll waive any more formal reading and stand mute.
Can I say something?
Before you do,
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give her $0 bond. Humble is looks like a good candidate for defensive driving as well, based on the nature of the defense, the allegation at least. And there's 2 moving violations. I am going to set the default judgment aside on the SX 387-55191 to give her an opportunity to be heard on that. That was had last year.
Hello?
thank you, Your Honor.
I don't know your client's status as far as
What did they say?
or the ability even to get a driver's license if she's not, whether she's a U.S. citizen or not. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Baughman, and you can give her the option. Thank you, Your Honor. Michigan defensive driving, outline all of the stuff that she's expected to do, and give her the information in the previous chat that I sent you. And then you can, ma'am, you can talk to the lawyer, and the lawyer will, you can ask the lawyer anything as it relates to this, so you can make sure you get a better understanding, okay?
Okay, because this is the first time I'm hearing about any of this. I just got all this in the mail yesterday.
Okay, join the room, ma'am.
How do I do that?
I'm gonna put you in there. Are you in number 3, Mr. Baughman?
I'm in 3, Your Honor.
All right, she's in there. All right, let's get some of these officers on their way. I have Miss Gilbert. Is the trooper here for Miss Gilbert?
Yes, sir.
Good morning. All right. Good morning, trooper. Did you? Where's Mr. Well, there's no state prosecutor here. So what was your understanding of what this ticket? Yeah, you don't have a state prosecutor, but what did you want to do with this ticket, trooper?
I wanted to keep it as is, please. I actually remember this traffic stop, even though it was almost 3 years ago. I recall there was open intox all over the all over the.
Let's get the state, see if we can get the state prosecutor in here then. All right, who else is here for a trial? I know Miss Cancel. Corporal Whitehead, are you here? Where's Mr. Goss?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Goss?
Hello.
Where's Mr. Demetrius Green? I thought I saw Mr. Demetrius Green in the room. Is he here?
Yeah, he's there, yeah.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Why is this case set for review? What's your date of birth, please?
9/29/1989.
Why is this case scheduled for review at 9 a.m.? Where's Demetrius Green's file?
I thought we was coming back
Seems like
to
it should be set for trial. All right, you have Demetrius Green's file, Ms. Nash?
I think I had an article just, but I'm gonna check for it.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Demetrius Dante Green, case number U692800510. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Green. State your name, Mr. Green.
Demetrius Green.
This is set for review. It seems like it should be set for a trial. What I'm going to do with this case is dismiss this. This is a 2010 offense.
Oh my.
And
I was a lot younger.
y'all were
Your Honor, the motion is for dismissal for age.
All right, let's pass the matter momentarily. I want to see if we get the file, and then we can move from there. All right.
Okay.
My inclination, counsel, is I want to dismiss the case based on the age. All right, let's pass that matter. Now, Corporal Whitehead. All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Humble. Ms. Humble, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in a breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do? Is, Mr. Baughman here? Oh, he hasn't left the room. Oh, you guys were still talking?
No, I thought we had finished.
I thought you
Oh.
had finished.
Hello, can you follow my case?
I can call your case once I get to it, sir.
Ya pronto llamemos el caso suyo cuando lleguemos a su turno.
Ok, disculpe.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Es que tengo que ir a trabajar también en un rato más. Está bien.
It's that I have to go to work, but it's okay.
All right, what's his name?
¿Cuál es el nombre suyo?
Francisco Javier García.
Francisco Javier García.
Oh, he's coming up anyway.
Ya pronto vamos a llamar su caso.
What's Mr.
Muy bien,
Baughman
por favor.
in that breakout room?
I'm sorry, say it again.
Muy bien, por favor. Ahí se dije.
I said, very good, please.
Ms. Humble, you said you were done talking to him?
Yeah, we had agreed. He had told me an agreement. And I said I'll take the plea.
No, that's not what you said, because there was no. Join the room, talk to him again. All right, I guess this time would be a good time to stop and introduce the people at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and then start taking more inventory on the names and let them know what this program is all about.
Creo que esto es buen momento para tomar una pausa para presentar los individuos del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, dejarles saber de qué es que se trata este programa y ver quién quiere o no quiere participar.
My name is Judge Sean B. Perkins, and I am a traffic court judge here at the 36th District Court. On Wednesdays, I am the community court judge for the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
El nombre mío es el juez Sean B. Perkins y típicamente yo estoy encargado de casos de tránsito, pero todos los miércoles me dedico a la corte comunitaria, trabajando conjunto con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
I typically only handle the last names that begin in G, L, or O, but since I'm the community court judge in Southwest Detroit, I have all of the tickets that come out of the Southwest Detroit, regardless of last names.
Típicamente yo estoy encargado de los casos que comienzan con apellidos, que los apellidos comienzan con las letras G, L o O, pero como estoy también encargado de la corte comunitaria, todas las boletas de infracción que vengan del suroeste de Detroit me vienen a mí.
So I'm going to let people at the Southwest Detroit speak about what the program is all about. And the people that don't have the last names G, L, or O, you have the option to opt in or opt out, and I'll give you an opportunity to let us know what you want to do.
Así que ahora le voy a permitir a las personas del suroeste de Detroit que nos digan de su programa y los individuos que no tienen apellidos que comienzan con G, L o O tienen la oportunidad de participar o no participar.
Good morning, everybody. My name is James Phillips, and I am the Community Service Coordinator here at Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
El nombre mío es James Phillips y yo soy el coordinador aquí en el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
And for those who were to volunteer opt into our program, your case will be either dismissed or closed.
Y para ustedes que quieran participar en este programa voluntariamente, su caso va a quedar desestimado después que hayan participado o cerrado.
But the added addition to our program is that we give wraparound services.
Pero adicionalmente, algo particular que tenemos con nuestro programa es que nosotros ofrecemos servicios adicionales
To help assist you with any social needs that you may have.
para ayudarlos si ustedes si tienen alguna necesidad social.
Hoping that you join our program and to help us to help you with your situation.
Me gustaría ver que participaran en nuestro programa y que nos den la oportunidad para que nos podamos ayudar a ustedes y que ustedes nos puedan ayudar a nosotros.
Okay, so the major component of our program is community service. So if you do not want to do community service to resolve your matter, then please let me know now.
Así que lo principal en nuestro programa es cumplir servicio comunitario. Si no les interesa hacer servicio comunitario, por favor, déjenmelo saber ahora.
Dile que tú no quieres hacer.
Yo no, quiero hacer servicio comunitario.
I don't want to do community service.
All right, what's his name?
¿Y cuál es su nombre?
Arael.
Ariel. ¿Apellido?
Roldán.
Roldan. Ariel Roldan.
All right, let him know that he's not going to be allowed to rejoin the group if he doesn't like the offer by the next judge that he's going to get.
Sépase que si usted no le va a gustar la oferta que le propone el próximo juez que le va a tocar, no le vamos a permitir a que regrese a esta corte para que le den servicio comunitario.
Ajá.
Ajá.
Okay. All right, let's get him who is the E's. Let's see who handles the E's.
Diles que yo lo que quiero es terminar esto de una vez.
Get him to his alphabet judge.
Así que vamos a pasarle usted al juez que le va a tocar según su apellido.
Mi apellido es Roldán.
Yes, and my last name is Roldan.
I got Escalante.
¿Primer nombre es Escalante o apellido Escalante?
Mi nombre es Arael y mi segundo apellido es Roldán y el tercero es Escalante.
Yes, my first name is Arael, followed by Roldan, and my second last name is Escalante.
Get the, let's just do it. That's 2010. No, we're just gonna close it out.
Your Honor, the interpreter does not see that on the docket.
He's under,
No.
he's under 835.
Thank you, Your Honor. I see it now.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Demetrius Dante Green. I'm just going to dismiss this case, Counselor. It's just too old for me to deal with.
Appreciate it.
All right, and I don't think we can find any of the tickets or anything. So, sir, I hope everything is going better for you now.
Oh yeah, much better.
All right, we're gonna dismiss this case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day, sir. It says you owe a $45 reinstatement fee. As soon as we get this abstraction into the system, you can go to any div-dab kiosk, or you can come down to the court and pay that $45 reinstatement fee. You can upload that div-dab app on your phone to pay that $45 reinstatement fee.
Okay. You said it's called DipDat?
DivDat, DIVDAT.
Okay.
And they got an app on your phone, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day, sir. Good luck
Okay.
to you. All right, I'm trying to get Corporal Whitehead. Where's Corporal Whitehead?
Morning, Your Honor.
Okay, good morning.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Let me call you right back. Sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah, well, where's Goss?
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, what are we gonna do with this cancel?
I recommended defensive driving class.
Let's see, beyond the cancel this file. Let's see. I got it.
Se pregunta qué van a hacer con el caso de Bianca Cancel.
Did you get that recommendation the last time? I mean, why wasn't that done the last time? Ms. Council, did you do the defensive driving class?
Yes, Your Honor. I even sent you an email with the certificate or the little thing that they sent me, and I sent you an email of the service hours that I did as well.
Oh, you did service hours and that then, right?
Yes.
I thought I saw something like that. I got it. All right, I have, let's call it a case. This is the city of Detroit versus Bianca Cancel. Case numbers SP 1248846 counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1248847 Appearance for the record, please.
Over there.
Go ahead.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Cancel.
Dante Goss on behalf of the people.
Ms. Cancel, state your full name.
Bianca Hortensia Cancel.
Whitehead, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Whitehead, badge 4344, Detroit Police Department.
What precinct?
Traffic enforcement.
All right. All right. Today is the date and time set for trial in this matter. We got the necessary parties. I do have proof that Ms. Cancel has taken the defensive driving course. I do not have proof. Let me see.
Your Honor, the offer will be limited access 0 to 5 and dismiss the other 2 matters.
All right, let's see. Ms. Cancel, you took the defensive driving course. Where did you do your community service?
I did it at Clark Park at the ice rink.
All right, Mr. Phillips, do we have verification that Ms. Cancel's completed her community service?
Your Honor, if I may.
Not yet.
Okay, thank you.
I don't have it in front of me, Your Honor, but I can pull it up. Give me 2 minutes. We are familiar with Ms. Cancel.
I'm sorry?
I said we are familiar with Ms. Cancel. She has been in our office.
All right. So I don't know whether I don't have verification. That doesn't mean we have verification that she completed the community service, all right?
I have the sheet, Your Honor.
Did you provide that to Mr. Phillips or anybody over at the Southwest Church Community Justice Center?
I'm here alone right now, but I can still go in and officer pull a file.
Pull that file for me, please.
Okay.
Let's see what you have, Ms. Gansel.
Okay, give me 1 second, Your Honor, please.
All right, let's pass the map until we get that necessary documentation. All right, good morning, APA Cole.
Good morning.
All right, I put you in a breakout room with Trooper, was that Mola?
Yes, I spoke with him and I would like to speak with whoever is House Counsel on this matter because we have an offer.
All right, I'm gonna put you, who was on, cancel?
All right.
Mr. Barry is on Mr. Cancel. I'll be able to meet with Ms. Cole in the breakout
This is, I'm on Kiana Gilbert.
on Ms. Gilbert.
All right, I'm gonna, Ms. Gilbert, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the council speak to, and then we don't have any other officers that have showed up for Ms. Gilbert, correct?
Oh, I think it's just Officer Mola. He said this is, I think it's an older ticket as well.
All right, let me put you in a breakout room with, Mr. Bachman, and then once you speak, then I'm gonna give Mr. Bachman an opportunity to speak with Mrs. Gilbert, and then we'll determine whether we need to hold the trial or not.
And I do have Trooper Mola. Can he come back into the courtroom, the Zoom call?
Do you want him in the breakout room with the council as well?
Oh, that would be great. That would be great.
Join the room, please.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, I have India Avery Adams with their hand up. Can we get Escalante to his alphabet judge, please? Yes.
We have Ms. Cancel at Clark Park. She completed 8 hours.
Very well. Okay, let's go back on the record with Ms. Bianca Cancel. Ms. Cancel, I do have proof, as stated, by the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center that you did complete those 12 hours of community service, those 8 hours of community service. We thank you for that. I do have documentation that you sent me as it relates to the class, ma'am. I will give you an opportunity to talk about the class first and how you felt about it.
Taking the class, I did realize that there is a lot that we take for granted driving. It is a privilege. I learned a lot. And I learned my lesson.
All right, let's talk about specifics, some of the specific things that you
I
learned.
learned that, which was a shocker to me, about, they say that, it said in the information that was given that at least 400 times people get away with things before they actually get caught. I learned that you cannot be a distracted driver, emotional driver, because whether you realize or not, those things also affect you, whether you see it or not. And I can be distracted at times.
And you understand that, correct?
Correct.
Does that, when you reflect on this incident here, because I know the last time you came, you had a problem with the way this ticket was written. And you indicated, you know, it was some.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, we had some sort of discussion about that. You recall?
Yes, I do. I don't recall. Yes, yes, I do. Yes.
So when you reflect on this ticket now, And the fact that the officer says you were speeding and that you were changing without signal and that you were swerving in the lanes. But, you know, does that, when, you know, based on your reflection now, is that more or less accurate? Would you say now?
Yes.
All right. And because I think at the time that you were here before, you just didn't agree with that. Correct?
I had to reflect. Yeah, I honestly, I didn't quite remember everything. So after, when you told me to come back and I sat down and went back and thought about everything and took the class and got the more information, and it did really realize.
All right. You got that, Mr. Goss?
Your Honor, I'm just getting back to your courtroom. What's going on?
No, you know, we just had some discussion with Ms. Cancel, and you know, the offer is limited access. Where's Mr. Whitehead, Corporal Whitehead?
Good morning, Judge.
You know, good morning. You know, it's a lot of times that people get pulled over, and I know Corporal, you've been in traffic enforcement, you've been an officer for a long time. You've seen a lot of many different things, but a lot of times, you know, people get pulled over, and first of all, is an inconvenience. Nobody wants to get pulled over. Nobody wants to get stopped and things like that. And the last time we were here, Ms. Cancel, you know, she didn't totally object, but she wasn't in agreement with the way the ticket was outlined, how you wrote it. So we told Ms. Cancel to get a little bit of a break on a careless driving, which is a 3-point offense. That if she takes the class, come back to the court and tell us what you learned, then you'll get a little bit of a break here. And she did that. And you heard what she said, didn't you, Mr. Corporal Whitehead?
That is correct, Your Honor. And by this young lady taking the course, passing the course, and understanding what careless driving means, and now hopefully she learned from that, I would recommend dismissing the ticket.
That's deep. That's deep. Well, and then Mr. Goss has to say, but more importantly, what I appreciate about Ms. Cancel is her honesty. Is that she sat back and right at the heat of the moment, when you want to get somewhere, Corporal Whitehead is seriously inconveniencing you. He inconveniences everybody out there that's not driving like they should be, as he should. But you sat back, took the class, and used some of the stuff that you learned in the class, and then on your own recollected what the incident transpired. And now you're chiming a very different tune than you were chiming when you were here before. And that's just a testament to somebody that's taking the matter seriously, has calmed down, has had time to reflect on how the things transpired, and use the class as the opportunity to learn some different things about driving that you did, like you said, you didn't know. And I just appreciate that for you, Ms. Cancel. So I think that this is actually really gonna make you a better driver, and then you won't have to be worried about Corporal Whitehead. You'll just be waving at him when you pass him next time, because you'll be doing the speed limit and everything.
That's all I hope from now on. I just wave.
All right. So the offer as it stands now is still the limited access 1 to 5. She has no registration, no insurance. I don't know if you have registration and insurance at the time or not.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Corporal Whitehead would like to dismiss this matter, so I will defer to him in this matter. He was on the street and he's comfortable with this decision, so I am too, Your Honor.
All right. So, ma'am, we appreciate. What did you do for the community service?
I went to Clark Park and I worked at the, helped clean up the inside. I cleaned the outside. I also helped around the ice rink. And I don't know if I mentioned this before, but it was pretty neat because I got to saw a girls hockey team, young ladies playing hockey. And that was very interesting because I've never really realized in our community how many young women there are that are interested in hockey. And it was just very interesting and something different to see.
All right, so we
And
might
I
have
have met a lot of people, and I would not mind doing it on my own as well.
Look, she got community service. She learned something about driving, got community service, and had fun doing it.
It actually was fun. It actually was.
All right. Based on that, ma'am, we're going to dismiss the matters based on the officer's recommendation. All right. So,
all right. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Hey, thank the officer. Thank him.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
He's got the difficult job of having to pull people. Do you understand? And I would like everybody to understand the job that this man has and these young men and women have. The worst and the most vulnerable time for a police officer, I'm told, is at a traffic stop. He's walking up and approaching your vehicle, not knowing who you are, what you have, anything like that. And then they say during domestic violence calls. Is that correct, Corporal Whitehead?
You are correct, Your Honor.
So, and all he's trying to do is keep everybody safe. That's you, himself, my kids, your kids, everybody safe. So you thank the officer for that.
Thank you, officer.
You're welcome.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, we're going to close these matters out. You have a very good day, and thank you for your candor, your honesty, and thank you for what you brought to the rest of the people in the class about what you learned. All right.
All right. Thank you again, and thank you, officer, again. You guys have a great day.
Okay, you too.
You have a better one. All right. Let's go. I got India Avery Adams. Let's go with Mr. First of all, let's go with Mr. Escalante. Escalante, are you there?
Señor Escalante, ¿está presente? Yes.
All right, sir, you're gonna go, your court date is, your new date is gonna be June 22nd, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Señor, su nueva fecha para comparecer en la corte va a ser el 22 de junio del año 2022 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
In front of the honorable Judge Blount.
Y va a ser frente al honorable juez. Which judge, Your Honor?
Blount, B-L-O-U-N-T.
El honorable juez Blount, B-L-O-U-N-T.
¿Me lo puedes escribir en inglés?
Yes, could you spell that in English?
B-L-O-U-N-T. His Zoom ID is 360-333-0000. That's trace, says 0, trace, 0000.
Así que el número para que se presenten por Zoom ese día.
Sí, está bien.
360-333-0000.
Sí.
¿Y es de 22?
Ajá, yes.
Es el 22, dijo, ¿verdad?
And did you say the 22nd? Is that what you said?
Yes, of June.
Sí, señor, de junio.
Ajá.
Ajá.
Está bien.
That's fine.
Have a good day, sir.
Que tenga usted buen día, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Okay. Now let me get India Avery Adams. Ma'am, you have your hand up. Do you want to participate in community court or not?
I had my hand up because I just wanted to make sure that I was checked in. I was in the wrong Perkins courtroom, and I didn't know if you had my case and all that because it said at 8:45, And I didn't get in here until about 9:15, 9:20.
That's the correct spelling of your name up there, India Avery Adams,
Yes.
where you're supposed to go. Heaven?
Yes.
I don't see any court dates open for you. Do you have another name? Is there a maiden name or something?
No, India Heaven Avery Adams, and they said I had a court date with you today.
Do you have a ticket number?
No, sir. I just had this saved in my calendar so I wouldn't forget. I had a court date on the 4th and the 5th of I think that was back in January. And then remember I came into your courtroom, they gave me you, and then you sent me back to Holmes. And then this was the last court date that was set to my knowledge, because I save all my court dates on my Google Calendar so that I won't forget, because I'm always at work.
Do you remember what the charge was, ma'am?
I think it was a broken tail light. Yeah, broken tail light. And when I looked on 36th District, it's on there that I have a court date with you today for it.
I don't see that. I just have India Avery Adams, and it seems like everything is closed without a court.
It's on the transcript on 36district.com when I looked it up.
Without a court ID, ma'am, I can't help you. Without a ticket number, I can't help you. Or maybe your name was spelled a different way or something.
What about a driver's license?
Do you have a driver's license number, ma'am?
Yes, A163-339-302-339.
That's why I looked that up already. No. You don't have anything open here, ma'am. Have a great day.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right. Benito Vasquez, do you want to do community service, sir, to clear up this case?
Benito Vázquez, ¿quiere usted hacer servicio comunitario para aclarar este caso?
I speak English, but yeah, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll take that.
All right. So, all right, let's get Gilbert into our council room with Mr. Bachman.
Your Honor, what's Mr. Gilbert's first name?
No, Miss Tiana Gilbert, trial.
Okay. Do we don't have any officers, Your Honor.
Yeah, we got a trooper, and then the officer is going to, we got one trooper, and then the other cases will be dismissed.
Okay.
Right.
I'm in room 3.
Join the room, Ms. Gilbert.
Yes, and am I in?
Join it. You gotta hit that join button. You see the screen, it prompts you to join that breakout room.
Join. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. All right.
The trooper, you don't go in there, trooper.
And Your Honor, on the U case on Miss Gilbert matter, that was going to be dismissal. The officer did appear, but with no recollection. So that's going to be a dismissal because the officer did appear for the U case. Yes. Yeah, it was Sergeant Cushenberry.
She doesn't have a U case. I don't see Gilbert U case.
Right under the SX.
Oh, I see. Let's move on. So I'm going to assume everybody else wants to participate. Let's get Mr. Francisco Garcia Lopez.
Sí, Yes.
Yes.
Sí, buenas tardes.
Yes, good afternoon.
Hola, ¿me escucha?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Sí.
Okay.
Okay.
Entonces va a seguir mi caso en este momento, ¿verdad?
So you're going to take my case up at now, right?
This is the city of Detroit versus Francisco Garcia Lopez, case number SP 1317301, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 131730221. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Francisco García López. Número de casos SP1317311, cargos 1 y 2, y SP131730021. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí.
Yes.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Garcia Lopez.
Soy Elwood Berry Jr. representando al señor García.
¿Puede repetirme?
Say that again.
Repita.
No, decía, ¿qué es lo que me está preguntando?
Oh, I was just asking, what are you asking me?
Nothing. He has, his offer is gonna be allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's a 0-point offense. On completion of 12 hours of community service, I'll dismiss the case and I'll dismiss the other 2 cases today if he wants to take that deal.
Nada, le quiero dejar saber que la oferta que tengo yo para usted es la siguiente, que si usted se declara culpable de haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia conducir, le daría yo 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Este es un cargo que lleva 0 puntos en su expediente de conducir, y entonces cuando cumpla las 12 horas su caso queda desestimado, y los otros 2 cargos contra usted yo los puedo desestimar hoy mismo, si quiere aceptar esto.
Sí, pero yo solamente hice la infracción de la luz roja y no tener la licencia como mi licencia estaba vencida y ya la tengo, pero también el otro es de no insurance, no aseguranza.
Okay, but the charges that I had against me were for red light and for not having a license. My license was expired, but I have one now, and for not having insurance.
Yeah, I know. So you have a right to a trial, sir. If you want to take that trial right, then I can give you that trial right. But to resolve all these cases today, it'll be 12 hours of community service, allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and I'll dismiss the misdemeanor upon completion of 12 hours of community service. Hold on.
Bien,
Hold on.
bueno.
Go ahead.
Ajá. Sí, eso yo lo sé, señor. Ahora, si usted quiere tener un juicio, usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio, si es que usted lo quiere. Pero si usted quiere resolver todos esos asuntos hoy mismo, yo tan solo le pido que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario, y cuando los haya completado, yo voy a desestimar el delito menor. Y el cargo que usted se declararía culpable sería porque lo hemos modificado. El cargo sería que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. ¿Ve? Es una modificación.
Sí, bueno, es que lo que pasa es que al principio le entendí como que yo presté mi carro o algo, no, eso no hice.
Yes, good, but you started, it was almost like you were saying that I had loaned my car or something, and I didn't do that.
We're, all right, we're off the record now. The record is, we're having trouble with the recording device. So what I'm gonna do for now, we're gonna expedite this, or try to expedite this. Can you find out who needs the Spanish interpreter? And I'm gonna take one of the councils and put them in a breakout room with this, all the Spanish, the people that need Spanish interpreters. And if you have both, all the offers, and if they find out they want to do community service, get that together. And then the other people that don't need the Spanish interpreter, I'll put in another breakout room, and we'll discuss all the offers. And then once we get it done, we'll put them all on the record. How about that?
Bueno, quiero dejarles saber a todos que estamos teniendo problemas grabando la sesión. Así que por ahora, para que podamos movernos más rapidito o tratar de que esto se mueva más rapidito hoy, vamos a hacer lo siguiente. Yo quiero comenzar preguntando, ¿quién aquí hoy necesita un intérprete de español? Déjenmelo saber. Y lo que yo voy a hacer es poner todas las personas que necesiten intérprete de español en un cuarto para consulta con un abogado defensor. Y si les parece que quieren aceptar la corte comunitaria, bien. A los otros los vamos a pasar, los que no necesiten intérprete, los vamos a pasar a otra sala para consulta, para que hablen con el abogado con respecto a las ofertas de la fiscalía. Así que vamos a comenzar con quién necesita a alguien que le interprete en español.
Ms. Villaroo, you are amazing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that much. You're amazing. All right, I'm gonna put Mr. Bosman, you didn't hear that. We're having difficulties with our recording device. And until we get there, we're gonna try to expedite things or keep things moving. And I'm gonna put everybody that needs a Spanish interpreter in your breakout room.
Okay.
And then you got the offers. I'll put Ms. Villaroo in there as well. And then you can get the resolution for the cases. You know pretty much, both of you know pretty much the standard.
Oliver Cortés necesito intérprete.
Mr. Cortez, and I need an interpreter.
Guillermo Herrera necesita intérprete.
And I'm Mr. Morera, and I need an interpreter.
Which one, Mr. Morera, which phone are you on?
Señor Morera, ¿dónde está usted?
Tú te estás
Oh, Mr. Cortés?
Mr. Cortez indicating he needs an interpreter.
Yes. Sí, necesito intérprete.
Yes, I need an interpreter. Your Honor, would you like me to indicate to all the Spanish-speaking individuals to join the room? I'm receiving an invitation myself right now.
Yeah, I was gonna put you in, I was gonna give you co-hosts. I'm gonna give you guys co-hosts. So that I didn't name all these people. And I wanna be able to name the right people, so I'll give you an opportunity to name and things like that. And so we'll move it along like that. No, I don't know how skilled you are on if you're in any way skilled as you are with the interpreter, Ms. Villaroo, with this Zoom, then you would be there.
Well, I don't know about that, Your Honor. I'm not the most proficient with that.
All right, so Mr. Goss and Mr. Berry, you're gonna be in 2. So the people that don't need an interpreter will go to 2. Elliot Gray, do you need an interpreter?
No, I don't, Your Honor. No, Your Honor.
All right, let's get Mr. Gray in 2. All right, I'm just gonna, Lakely, I'm sure you don't need an interpreter. Deweese, do you need an interpreter?
No.
Lassiter, do you need an interpreter?
No.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I apologize. I had issues with my device. I'm logging in on a different device. I was in the middle of, we were in the middle of Jesus Francisco Garcia Lopez when I got cut out. I tried to send you a message.
All right, we're gonna go a little bit this way now.
Aquí estoy.
Say it again, Your Honor.
We're gonna go about.
No, digo que aquí estoy. Quiero terminar mi caso.
I'm saying that I'm here and I want to be done with my case.
What's his name?
¿Su nombre, señor?
Francisco Javier García, entonces quiere que doy el servicio comunitario y ahorita pago esto aquí en Madison, ¿verdad?
Francisco Javier Garcia. So you want me to do community service and
Tell him tell him the device has gone bad and we're getting things fixed, so he's just gonna have to wait.
Señor, lo que ha sucedido es que el instrumento de grabar, el dispositivo para grabar la sesión, no está funcionando en este momento. Por esas razones que tiene que hacer otra cosa para poder continuar con los casos. Por favor, espere tantito. Le vamos a dejar saber lo que necesitas.
Muy bien, gracias.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Your Honor, was that on Zoom? Was that my device or is it on Zoom's end? Are we good right now?
We're good. Everything seems to be good on our end.
Okay, all right. So as long as you can hear me right now, I think we're good to go for the next cases.
Y lo que we're gonna still go like we did. We're gonna put them in a breakout room and talk to each one of them and get a resolution.
Okay.
12 hours of community service for the misdemeanors, 8 hours of community service pretty much, or just find out whether they want to do community service. If they don't have the last name G, L, or O and they don't want to do community service, we'll get them into another court. All right, let me start naming some of these people that Zoom user with your hand up. What's your name?
La persona que es usuario de Zoom, su nombre.
My name is Ismael Figueroa.
No, what's your name, sir?
Oliver Cortez. Oh.
The iPhone, what's your name?
Ismael Figueroa.
Okay, we can get you out of here now. Are you ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Ismael Figueroa Jr., case number SP 1299779. Appearance for the record, please.
Bachman for the defendant. Good morning, Your Honor. Mr. Figueroa, state your name for the record. Thank you.
It's Ismael Figueroa.
Matters for review, Your Honor.
Matters for review. I have that you were ordered to do 8 hours of community service, sir. I have that you completed the 8 hours of community service.
Yes, Your Honor.
What you did and how you felt about it.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
You can let us know what you did and how you felt about it.
Okay. Well, the first day of community service, I did 2 hours and I swept the center and I cleaned up the janitor's closet. The second day, I did 4 hours. I cleaned the inside and outside of the building, and I also cleaned up the garden. And the third day, I helped clean up the center and I organized all the hockey equipment. And I felt like that's what I needed to do to take care of what I did, you know.
Well, more than that, sir, how did you feel about helping the community?
Honestly, it felt kind of good doing something.
All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna amend this to a blocking traffic, and I'm gonna close the case out based on your completion of the community service. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day, sir.
You too. Thank you.
Señor juez, lo que necesitamos, intérprete, ¿a dónde nos metemos?
Your Honor, Mr. Judge, we just need an interpreter. Please tell me where I need to go to.
I'm getting you there. You came out of the room. Go back. What's his name?
Oliver Cortez.
This is Oliver Cortez.
Cortez Hernandez. Oliver
Cortez
Giovanni Cortez.
Hernandez.
Join three.
Lo vamos a mandar ahora a una sala número 3. Va a haber una invitación. Reúnase y espere ahí. Tóquele la pantalla donde dice reúnase o join y pase a la sala 3.
Pero solo hay una, pero no hay nadie.
Yes, but there's no one in that room.
I'm on the way.
They're gonna be in there. They're gonna be in there, sir.
Ya viene, espere tantito en esa sala y ya vienen todos los demás. Espere, pase a esa sala y espere.
Señor juez, yo también necesito ir a esa sala.
Sir Judge, I also need to go to that room.
Javier. Guillermo.
¿Y usted, Javier Guillermo?
Guillermo Herrera.
Guillermo Herrera.
Join.
All right. So APA Cole. APA Cole. All right, so let's get Trooper Mola and APA Cole. I guess APA Cole, I don't know what's.
We're going to do a plea, Your Honor, for Kiana Gilbert.
Wendy Samano. You need an interpreter, ma'am?
No.
Bebe agua.
Rose Loreno. Loreno, do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
Yes.
Join the room. Benito Vasquez, you need an interpreter?
No, I don't.
All right. Zoom user, the lady up there on the left, what's your name? She may need an interpreter.
La persona que es usuaria de Zoom, que la veo allí que dice usuaria de Zoom, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Are you talking to me? I'm sorry.
No, you don't need an interpreter, do you?
No.
Excuse me, Your Honor, this is Anthony Humble. I'm still supposed to be in here.
You need to join that room. Joanne's iPhone.
Which room, sir?
Mr. Berry, you can go ahead and join that room and discuss those cases with them.
Your Honor, may the interpreter tell Mr. Garcia Lopez to join us in room 3?
Yes.
Señor Garcia López,
sí.
a usted le van a mandar una invitación para que pase a la sala número 3. Dele al... ¿Me oye?
Excuse me, Your Honor, am I supposed to still be in this call?
Yes, who are you?
Anthony Humble.
Yes, we haven't finished your case yet.
Okay, I didn't think so.
All right.
My name is Jasmine Barrera.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you. Jacqueline Barrera?
No, Jasmine.
Jasmine, spell the last name for me, please.
B as in boy, A-R-R-E-R-A.
Okay. You've been waiting. I'm gonna get you out too. Join the room and speak to the lawyer about your case.
Thank you.
Who's the other Zoom user? Lakely? I put you in the room, Lakely.
My phone had closed out. I was in room 2. If you could put me back in.
All right, APA. Cole.
Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me.
What's going on? Who's that?
Gilberto?
You speak English, sir?
Yeah, you sent me to room 3.
All right, I'm gonna send you to room 2.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
APA Cole. I don't understand why.
Judge, I think she's just here to make sure that the plea goes through where Trooper Mola is here.
Why can I get a response is the question.
Yes, Trooper Mola is here. He is here, and we did make an offer on that matter.
Let me say this, the offer, in council, what is the offer?
I was just talking with Trooper Mola about the matter because we had it set for a 6-month delayed sentence, but I'm just thinking, I just found out recently that with the Secretary of State, often they won't recognize a delayed sentence. So I was speaking with Trooper Mola, and he's amenable to amending it to a disorderly conduct with a 6-month delayed sentence, but I don't know if Mr. Bachman had a chance to talk to her, but he would be amenable to a delayed sentence on and the tick would be amended to a disorderly conduct.
And we're happy for a delayed sentence. The defendant has been advised she's ready to accept the recommendation. Thank you, Ms. Cole. Thank you, Trooper Mola.
Are we all set, Ms. Williams Law, on the device?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's put it on the record. This is the city of Detroit versus Kiana Gilbert. Case number is SX 2694532, counts 1 and counts 2. SX 353646661, U 326176116. 15 4366659, counts 1 and counts 2. 15 4366657, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the records, please.
Paula Cole on behalf of the people, and I have Trooper Mola as well.
All right, can you put your appearance on the record, Trooper Mola?
Yes, sir. Trooper Andret Mala with the Michigan State Police.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman on behalf of the defendant. Ms. Gilbert, please announce your name for the court.
Kiana Gilbert.
Judge, there is a recommendation. My client is going to hear and now waive rights to her trial today. She's going to plead guilty pursuant to the recommendation. As to the balance of the matters, I am going to stipulate to probable cause on her behalf as to any matters being dismissed here. Thank you.
All right, I just want to go over with APA Cole. It's my policy to not supervise or if it's disorderly conduct, just dismiss the ticket upon the payment or whatever. It's going to be a $240 fine. And if Ms. Gilbert comes back in here with another disorderly conduct or another charge crime like this, she's not going to get the benefit of getting any kind of plea in this court. So are you okay with that, APA Cole?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So, Mr. Goss, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Dante Goss on behalf of the city of Detroit, Your Honor.
You hear that, Miss Gilbert? Miss Gilbert,
Yes,
you understand what's going on?
yes, I do, Your Honor.
Okay, so not only are you getting a very, very, very favorable deal, and I can only assume that, for one, the age of the case is maybe one factor in that, and that everybody is wanting to work this out. But not only do you have one open alcohol in a motor vehicle as a driver allegation, you also have an open alcohol in a motor vehicle as a passenger allegation, among other allegations. So, ma'am, you are, I hope you have taken the time since these allegations were made to sort of get your life in order. Because if you haven't, and like I said, if you haven't, I'm gonna remember you. You're gonna come back to my court and you will not get another offer again, and you'll even be looking at jail time. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
And to the defendant's credit, not only is she willing to enter into a plea agreement this morning, but she's also willing and asking specifically for a community service sentence unless there's an objection.
I don't ever have a problem with the community service, but you're gonna pay some money as well, man.
Understood.
It's fine. If I could just pay the money too, that's fine too. Either or.
You're gonna do some community service and pay the money.
That's fine too, Your Honor. I appreciate anything at this point.
All right. So there's no objection to that, right, Counselor?
No objection on behalf of the people.
Trooper Mola, I appreciate you showing up. Yeah, pretty much all of them are in a Zoom now, unless specifically stated. I don't know if it had your appearance in person, but we appreciate you showing up. We don't get the troopers as much. And now that it's not my first time meeting APA Cole, but we spoke, and APA Cole was right on the spot when we called, and we appreciate you coming in. Mr. Goss, you want to put your appearance on the record?
Dante Goss on behalf of the city of Detroit, Your Honor. Your Honor, on case U-326-17616, Sergeant Cushenberry did appear, and we're going to dismiss that matter for no recollection.
All right. What are you doing with yourself now, Miss Gilbert?
Currently, I've just had a rough spot in earlier life. I done stopped drinking alcohol.
No.
I'm sorry.
First of all, I asked you, what are you doing with yourself now?
Working, try to take care of.
A rough spot in life does not lead someone to have open alcohol in a motor vehicle.
It
does not. A rough spot in life may have you disorderly conduct at some point. You get emotional, it's something going on in your life, and then the police approaches you, and you might be a little disordered. But it doesn't have you drive around with alcohol in a motor vehicle, or being a passenger in a car with alcohol in a motor vehicle. I just don't buy that. That sounds like to me that you were younger, and hopefully it's left in your past, but that sounds like to me that you're out there partying, having fun, and maybe Trooper Mola probably could have pulled you over and gave you and made a DUI arrest. But he He didn't figure that probably that you were at that stage so that he could have, or you may not have had drinking. You may have just supported or whatever. But
I was
that does not do that, all
Your
right?
Honor. I was the passenger, Your Honor, and it was an empty cup. Nothing was in there.
All right. You know, you talk too much.
We talked about this as well, Ms. Gilbert.
You talk too much. All right. I really just asked you, what are you doing with yourself now? Just to see where you're at in life. I understand rough spots in life, but I wanted to know where you were at now. But you know, this is at the stage really of taking responsibility.
Yeah, I have. That's what I'm trying to do currently. Trying to clear up all my.
You're not taking responsibility when you're saying, listen to me. You're not taking responsibility when this trooper's saying that I witnessed you had a cup of whatever that of alcohol in this cup, and you're saying, no, that cup was empty. That's not taking responsibility. All right, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Can you raise your right hand, please, ma'am?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, now let's see where we go with this.
Okay.
This is the truth right now. Now, I'm going to recall your attention to June 6th, 2019 at around 9:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of I-94 and Maraw Street. Ma'am, do you recall being pulled over by a Michigan State trooper on that day?
Yes.
Ma'am, were you a passenger in a 2014 Dodge on that date, ma'am?
Yes.
And on that date, did you have a red Solo cup? And did you pour the alcohol? Did you have alcohol in the motor vehicle on that date, ma'am? Now, this is a moment of truth. So here it is. If you didn't have it, then you didn't have it.
Yes. Yes.
All right. What kind of alcohol did you have?
That day, was it I think it was Patron.
And did you pour this Patron out on the carpet of the vehicle?
No.
All right. So we're not going to take the plea.
Honor, may I put there the witness, please?
Yeah, well, go ahead. We're not. I mean, listen.
I understand. I understand completely. I understand completely, Your Honor, and I've heard.
Let me finish, Counselor. The problem that we're having is that first and foremost, I asked. She indicated to the court that that cup was empty, and it very well could be. It very well could have been empty. We're asking Miss Gilbert, did she ever have any alcohol in that cup? And upon being stopped and noticing that police officer behind her, did she pour that alcohol on the floor of the vehicle? She indicated that the cup was empty. So that goes against the facts and the statute. If her version of the facts are correct, then she's not guilty of open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger.
Understood. I believe I can resolve this with one question, Your Honor.
All right, very well.
Thank you. Ms. Gilbert, listen carefully, okay? You and I have had a chance to discuss this in the confidential breakout room together. Is that right?
Yes.
And you've already admitted that, and you've actually said two things, but you've admitted that there was alcohol in that vehicle and you were in possession of it as a passenger. Is that correct?
Correct.
And you've also said that when the officer encountered you, that the cup was empty and there was no alcohol in that cup. Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Is it also correct, ma'am, listen to me carefully, that
Okay.
prior to being encountered by the officer, you drank or poured out the alcohol that was in the cup?
Yes.
You drank it?
Yes.
I'm satisfied with the factual basis, Your Honor. Thank you for the chance.
All right. I just don't understand, you know, if that version is correct, I just don't understand why you can't accept that responsibility now. It seems to me that you are just still, even after the very, very, very super, and it has nothing to do really with the offer that's being afforded to you, but even after the almost 3 years ago, that you know, you can't accept responsibility, or you're reluctant to accept responsibility.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just wasn't really understanding. I drunk the liquor. I really wasn't really understanding the question. I drank the liquor. The red cup was mine.
And you drank the liquor. Did you drink the liquor knowing the police were behind you about to pull you over?
I drank the liquor knowing I shouldn't have been drinking the liquor in a motor vehicle. Yes, so I'm guilty, Your Honor.
You know, so you're still evading the question.
Yeah, I drank the liquor knowing that the police was going to pull me over.
Now, I don't know what stage you are in your life. You say you're trying to get your life together and do.
Actually, a great stage.
Huh?
I'm actually at a great stage right now in my life. That's why
I don't see that.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I wish you could. I really am. I have made a lot of different changes in my life, Your Honor.
And I'm not saying you haven't, ma'am, but the one change that you haven't, that I haven't seen, is the accepting responsibility. After you've been counseled by a very good lawyer,
yes,
after you've been afforded just a very Cadillac of the deal, and even after 3 years ago, it's 3 years ago, man. You were, how old are you now?
Be 40 in May, Your Honor.
Yeah, you were in your 30s.
Yes, making real crazy decisions. I agree.
This is one of those things where you just say, you know something, I drank I mean, if it's the truth, I saw that trooper behind me, I drank it, you know, and I didn't have anything in the cup. So yeah, I didn't have anything in the cup then. He's not out here putting his life on the line to just to get Miss Gilbert in any kind of trouble for nothing.
I understand.
All right, I'm going to accept your plea to the amended count of disorderly conduct, ma'am.
Thank you.
With the stipulation, well, we're going to dismiss the other matters. You made a motion on the other matters, Councilor for U32617616. I'll dismiss that matter on motion from City Attorney. I have Sergeant Cushenberry showed up and has no recollection. I'll dismiss that matter. We also have the other matters that are set for trial today. You want to make a motion on those matters, Councilor? Mr. Baughman?
I move to dismiss for lack of a complaining witness without prejudice, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, we're going to dismiss those other matters, ma'am. I'm going to fine you $240 for the disorderly conduct. And I'm also going to order you to do 40 hours of community service. And maybe you can get over to the state trooper or the city Detroit Police Department and do those community service, and you can see what goes on and what they do on a daily basis to keep our community safe. But wherever you do that, I'm gonna order you to go get in touch with Mrs. Green, our community service coordinator. I'll give you time to complete the community service. I see that you're working, and I really hope you get some gratification out of that. And I really hope you reflect on the conversations we just had and what transpired, ma'am, because I trust and believe that you are in a better place, and I'm glad for that. But can we all do better? Of course we can. And I'm just striving for the excellence in you. And a lot of that comes from starting starting to accept the responsibilities that you for the mistakes that you've made. All right.
Yes.
All right. Do you have anything else to say, ma'am?
No, thank you.
I'm going to dismiss the matters. I'm going to waive the warrant fees. You're going to be responsible to pay the reinstatement fees as well. All right. I need you to take this number down to Ms. Green, the Community Service Coordinator, 313-965-8130. I'm going to dismiss the case upon completion and payment of the fine and completion of the 40 hours of community service. I'm going to have you back. So, counsel, you get close to your, you're getting closer to your 6-month delay. I'll give you 2-month delay. And I'm going to give her 60 days to complete the case. I'm going to have you back on June the 16th.
Okay.
2022 for a review.
16.
At 8:25 a.m.
At 8:25?
Yes. And I'll tell you this, if you go ahead.
25 a.m.
You have something to say, ma'am?
Yeah, I thought you were still talking. I was wondering, the bond money I got, can it go toward the ticket and the fees and stuff?
It absolutely can.
So I don't have to do anything. Y'all could just take that out, and then if there's any balance or whatever, however.
All right, I'm going to put on the note, request to apply bond. I'm going to give you another number for the bond people.
Okay.
313-965-5228.
55228.
No, 313-965-5228.
5228. Okay, and that's fine.
Right, so we'll have you back on June the 6th. If you finish earlier than that, ma'am, you just zoom back in. We'll get it out and we'll get you out of here and we'll close this matter out. And then we'll put this matter behind you, all right? All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much. And then get in touch with probation by Monday. Get in touch with Ms. Green by Monday morning if she hasn't contacted you. And I would call the bond people later on this afternoon once we get that stuff in the system.
Thank you so much.
I think you need to thank the other parties involved here.
Yeah,
very good deal.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All you guys, appreciate you.
Thank you, Judge.
Thanks.
Thanks very much, APA Cole, Trooper Mola. I appreciate you being here, and of course, you be safe out there. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Have a great day.
Hello, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
I had a question. My school is on the other line. They're calling me and they're asking, I need to talk to them about my classes. Should I tell them to call me back within an hour? Would that be fine, or do you know how much longer this will take?
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Humble. Ms. Humble, I've given you an opportunity to speak with the council in the breakout room. And did you give her the information on the Michigan Defensive Driving Course, Council?
I did. For the record, Harry Bachman, on behalf of the defendant, she's going to take the Michigan Defensive Driving course. I did give her specific instructions as well as best advice with respect to when she returns in terms of demonstrating a re-education. And we're going to ask the court for a next best action date for that purpose, please, and thank you, Your Honor.
We'll give you 30 days to complete the course, come back in. You got to realize upon completion of this course, ma'am, you're still going to potentially have to do some community service, all right?
Okay.
All right, I'll see you back on May the 18th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. Have a great day.
I'm sorry, will this information be emailed or something to me?
No, write it down.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I thought you gave, did she write that information down about did he give you the information about the Michigan Defensive Driving?
I was just told that it was online and what it would equip
I'm
us.
send it to you in the chat.
Okay.
The information that you need in the chat. You know how to look at that in the chat, don't you?
I'm not on Zoom right now. I'm doing a call, like a cellular call, so I could go to a chat if you need me to go to the Zoom.
You write this down.
Okay, I'm writing it down. I have a pencil and pencil in my hand right now.
www.michigandefensivedriving.com.
Defensive driving.
www.michigandefensivedriving.com. Put it in there just like that so you get to the proper course, and then be prepared to forward that to me. You got to zoom in next time so we can see your face, all right?
You gotta choose.
Okay.
Option.
You got to choose the Detroit option.
Choose Detroit. 30 days. You said I have 30 days to complete it, right? And then you will see me on May 18th at what?
We're coming back on May 18th for a pre-trial at 8:30, all right?
8:30 at 8:30. Okay, so I'm just making sure I have everything right. www.michigandrivingdefense.com. 30 days. Detroit, May 18th at 8:30.
www.michigandefensivedriving.com.
Okay.
All right, have a great day, ma'am.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
Right. Mr. Little, what's your question, sir?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Your judge, Your Honor. The problem is I'm not gonna be able to do no kind of work at all.
You're gonna be with me anyway. Did you talk to the lawyer?
No, yeah, he the one told me to talk to you. And tell you that I need to be switched over to another courtroom because I'm not gonna be able to do the
Let's call this cases.
Yeah.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jerome Little, case number SP 4716391, SX 111811073, 16227131, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Little. State your full name, Mr. Little.
Jerome Little.
Your Honor, Mr. Little is ill and physically unable to do voluntary work outside his home.
He's gonna be with me anyway.
No, okay.
Last name. So,
Okay.
well, what do you want to do with the cases, Counselor?
Well, Your Honor, let me say, as to all of the people that I've spoken to, and I've spoken to everyone in that room, as I've not been able to touch base with Mr. Goss, and if I've given them advice as to what I would expect the offers would be. I would be more comfortable if I could confirm or get it changed by Mr. Goss. I'd like to speak with Mr. Goss.
Here's what we're gonna do for Mr. Little. We're just gonna give him a trial date.
Yes, Your Honor, that works.
But I was gonna plead guilty because I can't, I'm trying to get rid of this. I was gonna plead guilty to all cases. I'm trying to get this behind me.
And this stuff has been here since 2015.
Yes, sir.
So what are you talking about? Come back on June the 8th, 2022.
You better write that down.
And then you can pay this other stuff and put it behind you that's up here.
What time, June the 8th?
What time, sir?
8:30 a.m. I mean, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Come back June the 8th, 2022 at 9 a.m. We'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We will give him a $0 bond, and we'll see him back 8:30 at 9 a.m. on 6/8/2022. And you can start paying them civil infractions that you owe.
I got 3 bonds up already. And I got old money.
Toward the misdemeanor cases. Here.
I got previous bonds up for the cases that I already bonded on too.
Let's take his money. Let's take his money. Let's take his money. That's what he wants to do.
Hey, you're a good guy. I appreciate it. I mean,
allowing an unlicensed driver to drive is it's going to be on the 16-22713. I'm going to fine him $240 for that, and we'll dismiss the other 2 cases. And I'll dismiss the allowing upon payment of the $240. Your client want to take that deal, Mr. Berry?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I just don't understand. I can't make sense of sometimes of people. Sir, do you understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes, sir. I'm 61 years old. I'm tired, man. I'm just tired.
I'm not your man.
Oh, Your Honor, you're right. My apologies.
I'm not your man.
You're right.
61 years old.
Yes, sir.
61 years old. It would seem to me that by now in your life, after all I see that you've been through, that you would listen to somebody at some point, but you're still not listening. You 61 and still not listening. All right. So you understand you have an absolute right to a trial, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Sir, let me draw your attention back to all the way back to May the 17th, 2016 at around 3:15 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Stanton and Ferry Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes, Your Honor.
On that date, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Correct. Yeah, no, sir, Your Honor.
Why is that?
Well, Your Honor, I was going through some things, and there's no real reason. Because I didn't have one.
Very well, sir. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to fine you $240 for that. And I am going to, with stipulation of probable cause, dismiss the other 2 misdemeanors.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Sir, $240. You got bonds sitting here that you just probably just gave away $240 for nothing. Because what officer is going to come in on a 2016 ticket and remember that. But you wanted to take the deal, I'll give you the deal.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is your case. You can call this number, sir, and apply the bond, and we can put a request in to apply that bond, and you have to follow up with this number, or you can come down to the courthouse and ask them to apply that bond immediately.
Yes, Your Honor.
Which way would you like to handle it?
Apply the bond. I'd like y'all to apply the bond.
I'll put the request in. You need to dial this number, sir, a little later on this afternoon. You have an ink pen with you?
Yes, Your Honor.
313-965-528.
Pero como ya
I couldn't get the last number. Somebody talking there.
313-965-5228.
5228. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. And I'm gonna hold you responsible to pay the reinstatement fees, sir. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day.
God bless you. Thank you. And you
as
too,
well.
sir.
All right, you as
Have a
well.
great day.
You as well.
And Your Honor, I just need to recess at 11:30 for about 5 or 6 minutes.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead and take that recess, Mr. Williams.
Thank you, Your Honor. See you back in shortly.
Miss Wendy. Is she here?
She is here, Your Honor.
Are you gonna, can you hear me now? Wendy, Samantha? Do you have valid insurance, ma'am?
No, well, I don't have the car no more.
You want to do community service, ma'am?
Yeah.
All right. As soon as Miss Williams Law gets back, we'll put this on the record and get you out of here. It's going to be 12 hours of community service. I'll get your phone number and all that stuff now. And then I need a good number for you, ma'am.
It's 313-310-3464.
All right, I need you to take this number down. 313-879-2155. That's going to be the number. That's going to be the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'm going to give you till May the 4th, 2022 to complete the community service hours. It'll be 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss the case upon completion.
Okay.
All right, so you're gonna sit tight. We'll put this on the record, and we'll get you out of here.
Okay, thank you.
Who else do we have, Mr. Berry, that you've taken care of so far?
Again, Your Honor, I've discussed the probable charges, but I've not been able to connect with Mr. Goss.
Where's Mr. Goss? Mr. Goss, are you here?
I just sat back down, Your Honor.
All right. You want to go in a breakout room with
Yes,
Mr.
Yes, Your Honor.
Join the room, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's see. Campos, Hernandez, Karen,
Yes,
do you speak English, ma'am?
yes.
Do you have title to this vehicle?
We sold the car.
You sold the car?
Yeah.
Do you want to do community service, ma'am?
I don't think I would be able to.
You don't think you'll be able to?
No, I work and I'm also a full-time college student.
Everybody works. You're a college student. You need to find some time. This case will get dismissed once you complete 12 hours of community service. They got plenty of ways to accommodate around your schedule.
Okay.
You want to do community service or not?
Yes, that's fine.
How can we get a better connection from you so we can hear you better?
Do you want me to type down my information?
Yeah, you can send me your information in the chat, but I need to hear you better. I can't hear you. Well, let's get Campos Hernandez, Karen Campos Hernandez. Please. What type of device are you on?
Computer.
Tawana Gordon? Or what about Alexis Lake?
Tawana Gordon, I'm right here, sir. Good
All right, what
morning.
about Alexis Lake?
I'm right here.
All right, do you have registration and insurance for this vehicle, ma'am?
I just have a title. I'm getting ready to jump the car because it's not, it doesn't work.
All right, do you want to do community service, ma'am?
Yes.
Are you living in Southwest Detroit?
No, I stay in Clinton Township.
All right, I'm gonna allow you to pay this $240 if you want to, or you can do the community service, but you're gonna have to come to Detroit to do it. I'm gonna allow you to pay this improper place $240. I'll dismiss the case either upon payment of $240 or 12 hours of community service. Which one do you want?
I'll do the community service.
All right. I need you to take this number down.
Okay, I'm ready for it.
313-965-8130.
Okay.
And that's Mrs. Green. She's the community service coordinator. We're gonna have to, because can you travel all the way to Southwest Detroit to do this community service, or you need someplace closer to your living?
I can travel to do it.
If you want to do it at the community, they'll accommodate you. All right, so write this number down then. Scratch that number if you want to go to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. 313-879-2155.
Okay.
I need a good number from you, ma'am.
Okay, that's 313-618-7284.
All right, that's gonna be 12 hours of community service. I'm gonna give you till May the 4th to complete it, 2022. And I'll set it for review at 8:25 a.m. They'll have all your record if you complete that. You can show up if you like. If you don't, as long as you complete it, you don't have to show back up. But I'm gonna put that on the record as well. So sit tight until we get the court reporter back, all right?
Okay, so I can call either number?
No, just call the last number that I gave you. Scratch that first number.
Okay. You said wait here also, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Hernandez Campo, I got it wrong. Hey, do you want to do community service, ma'am?
Yes,
You do?
yes.
Write that number down, that 8. I need a good number from you, Miss Campos Hernandez.
313 784
794
0275. No, 784 0275.
All right. That's 3. All right. Tawana Gordon, Gordon.
Oh, that's Barry Jr.
Oh, yeah, we're waiting on, we're waiting on Miss Williams' Law. She had to take a break. I'm just getting this stuff set.
I got you.
For when she comes back. Gordon,
Prosecutors, would you?
Mr. Barry, Miss Gordon has paid 2 no proof of insurance, missed civil infractions. And she's paid 3 related civil infractions with this 3 tickets. Your client has to understand that by paying those civil infractions, no proof of insurance, they're gonna add an extra fine to her when she goes to the Secretary of State based on that. I'm gonna, based on the offer and based on what she's done already, I'm going to just offer her the improper plates and 12 hours of community service, and we'll dismiss the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, wait, of course, Your Honor, I wanted the court to know that the prosecutor did make an offer of allowing as well as the improper plates.
Yeah, but he didn't know that she paid 1, 2, 3, 4 related civil infractions.
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Gordon, do you want to do community service? Or do you want to pay? Are you in Southwest Detroit, ma'am? You have to unmute yourself, please.
Yes, I can do community service, as long as they're able to work with my graveyard shift job and my day job, which I may need a letter from the court because I had to miss work today because my toddler I had to keep today because his school was closed.
I'm sorry to hear that. All right,
I'm back, Your Honor. Today's pay.
All right, what's up? Yo, what's up?
You hungry? You hungry? Okay, we're about to eat.
Hey, go hang your coat and stuff up and put your book bag up. Put it in the closet. Don't worry about it. Just put your stuff in the closet.
All right, let's keep record
Okay.
with, this is the city of Detroit versus Wendy, Paula. I know how to pronounce it, but so pronounce the middle name for me, please.
Paola.
Paola, and Paola Samano, case number SP 125-76231, appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Samano. Your Honor, the prosecutor has offered to permit Ms. Samano to enter plea to improper plays.
All right, that's what we discussed. Go ahead.
Ms. Samano, do you have your insurance?
No, we already discussed that off the record.
Thank you.
So we already discussed that. Ms. Samano is going to agree to do the 12 hours of community service with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Ma'am, if you want to take that deal, you can raise your right hand, please. Do you, the other right?
Oh, my bad.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Ma'am, let me draw your attention back to September 30th, 2021 at around 11:35 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lanyo and Dix. Ma'am, did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
It was after an accident happened.
Did you have an occasion to come in contact with the police on that day?
Oh, yeah.
On that date, were you operating a 2007 Dodge?
Yeah.
And did the officer ask you to produce some valid insurance for that Dodge?
I didn't have it at that time.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates. I'm going to sentence you to 12 hours of community service. I got your phone number, ma'am. I gave you till May the 4th, 2022 to do the community service. You have the phone number to Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Yeah.
All right. I got the phone number 313-310-3464, 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss the case as soon as you complete the community service. Have a great day, ma'am. You can get in touch with them this afternoon, okay?
Okay, thank you. You too.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Karen Campos Hernandez, case number SP 130-75601. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Campos Hernandez.
Okay,
State your
now,
name.
Karen Campos Hernandez.
okay, ma'am, you agreed to settle this case with 12 hours of community service. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, ma'am, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You gotta speak up, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines? You have to speak up.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Yes.
No? Has anybody offered you anything else?
No.
All right, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to January 31st, 2022 at around 12:37 p.m.
No.
in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan and Junction Street, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Disculpe.
Something's
Excuse
wrong
me.
with her.
Proseguimos con mi caso.
Hold on.
Espere tantito, no hemos llamado su caso todavía. Espere tantito.
Bueno,
Something's
disculpe,
wrong with
gracias.
her device. We're gonna pass that matter until she gets a better connection. And we're gonna call Alexis Marita Lake. Case number, City of Detroit. Case number SP 110459, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Miss Lakey. State your full name, Miss Lakey.
Alexis Marita Lakey.
Right,
ma'am.
the prosecutor offers the proper plates.
If it offers improper plates, ma'am, you agreed to do the 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss the case upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, correct?
Yes.
All right, ma'am, can you raise your right hand, please? Did you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Ma'am, I'm gonna draw your attention back to August the 12th, 2020, at around 4:59 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Gratiot and Filbert. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
You said, was I pulled over?
Yes.
Yes.
And on that date, but then that officer asked you to produce, were you driving a 2007 Kia on that day, ma'am?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce some valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes.
And officer asked you to produce a valid registration for that vehicle?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No.
Why is that?
I didn't have it. I was just getting the car. I was just getting a car because I was. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna accept your plea to the amended count of improper plates, which stipulates the probable cause. Counselor, I'll dismiss the other count.
Stipulated, Your Honor.
12 hours of community service, ma'am. You said you can complete that at Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, even though you live east. I'll give you an opportunity to do that. I'll dismiss the case upon completion. I have a telephone number for you for 313-618-7284. You have the number 313-879-2155 to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Call them this afternoon. 313-879-2155. Call them this afternoon, ma'am. Set up those community service hours. I'll give you until May the 4th, 2022 to complete those hours, all right?
Okay, and you said I don't need to come back after I complete it?
No, you don't need. As long as I get that report that you completed them, they'll send me that report and you'll be fine. We'll close it out.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day, ma'am.
You too.
Let's get on the record with Ms. Campos Hernandez, ma'am. We were at the point of drawing your attention. Can you hear me now, ma'am?
Yes.
We're at the point of drawing your attention back to January 31st, 2022 at around 12:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan and Junction. You got pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day, ma'am?
Yes.
Were you operating a 2014 Dodge on that day?
Yes.
Was it something, did you have the right proper registration for that Dodge?
No.
And why is that, ma'am?
Oh, no, yes.
You did have the proper registration?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate. I told you I dismissed that upon completion of 12 hours of community service with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I have a phone number for you for 313-784-0275. And I gave you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is 313-879-2155. I'm going to give you till May the 4th to complete the community service. If you completed it, I'll dismiss the case. Okay, ma'am?
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Tawana Marie Gordon. Case numbers SP 108-899. Count, that's strike that. SP 108-8991. Counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 118-3954. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., Your Honor, I think we've done this case.
We didn't do it. We didn't put it on the record.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gordon. State your full name, Ms. Gordon.
Tawana Marie Gordon.
And Ms. Gordon would avail herself of the offer to enter a plea to improper plates, Your Honor.
All right, and the offer is going to be pleading to the improper plates. And I did that because you paid related civil infractions in 3 of the other matters. So, and then you paid another related civil infraction to 1 of the other matters that was for the 1 case. So that's why the offer is so favorable on all these misdemeanors, ma'am. You want to take that deal?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Now, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Ma'am, I'm going to draw your attention back to April the 2nd, 2021 at around 3:43 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Larned and McDougal. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes, I did, sir.
On that date and time, were you operating a 2003 Ford?
Yes, I was, sir.
But that officer asked you to produce, or was something wrong with the plates on that vehicle, ma'am?
I had just it pretty much was a gift from my brother because he got tired of me catching the bus, considering that I have 4 children. I was in the process of getting license and everything, and I just didn't get around to it. So no, I didn't have license.
You didn't have a plate on that vehicle, right?
No, I did not.
That's the short story. All right,
Yes.
I'm gonna find you guilty as charged to the improper plates. Well, listen, you got a lot of stuff going on. You're gonna be with me anyway, $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment of the $240 fine, okay?
Yes, sir.
Which stipulates the probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
How much time do you need to pay, ma'am?
And how much is it that I need to pay?
$240. I'm gonna waive the warrant fees on all the cases.
Okay.
You're gonna be responsible to pay the reinstatement fees on the 3 cases that were the first 3 cases that were dismissed. But I'm concerned just about the $240.
Just the 240. Okay, and what else is it that I may have to pay? Because the 240 I
You
can
will
pay.
have to pay reinstatement fees. You got $135 worth of reinstatement fees and $240. Put a date on the $240, please, ma'am.
Friday.
Friday?
Friday.
All right,
We won't be here, but.
we won't be here. Pay that at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit, all right?
Okay, let me give you a heads up, sir. I paid in advance twice and it came out of my checking account. The second time I paid $100 twice and it was supposed to be credited, but they said if I bring in the receipt, the email receipt, that it'll be reimbursed to me. But can that be,
When are you gonna come in and do that?
but can that be added towards the 240?
You gotta come in. If they say that they're gonna do that, I'm not in the cashier's department. You gotta come in and take care of it. When are you gonna be able to do it?
Monday.
Monday? All right, Monday, I'm gonna give you till Monday, and then what you can do is you can bring that information up to the court, or you can zoom in from your car out in the parking lot, and we can make sure everything is closed out properly, all right?
What just happened?
Sound good?
Yes, sir. I'm like, what just happened?
Have a great day, ma'am. I'll see you back on Monday,
Will do.
8:30.
So I don't have to do no community service?
No, because you said you're working, you're doing a lot of stuff, and you're gonna be with me anyway.
Okay. I could have did it. I still could have did it, but okay.
You wanna, what do you wanna do? You wanna
I do the community service because honestly, and this is all out honesty. I'm a mom of 4. I work 2 jobs. One is days, one is nights. And I still want to be able to do community service because I really don't have the funds to give away like that.
Okay. You got on here, you said, you did say you could do the community service. But
yes.
You said, I got 2 jobs, I got a midnight job, I got this, I got 4 kids. So I thought I was doing you a favor. I was gonna give you the time to pay, just put a date on it. You wanna do 12 hours of community service?
Yes, please.
Now, can you get over to Southwest Detroit and do that community service? Or do you want to stay in your area?
Born and raised.
In Southwest Detroit?
Yes, born and raised.
All right, well, that's it. 12 hours of community service with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
248-636-0709.
All right, you got the number over there to Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center,
313-2155.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you till May 18th to complete this. All right, you got a lot going on, so I'm gonna give you some extra time. Come back, review 8:25 a.m. Have a great day, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, have a good one. Bye. All right, Mr. Francisco Javier Garcia Lopez.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
We're ready, Your Honor.
Estamos listos, Su Señoría.
This is the city of Detroit versus. Well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Francisco Javier Garcia Lopez. Let's just call it again. This is the city of Detroit versus Francisco Javier Garcia Lopez. Case number SP 131730, counts 1 and 2, and SP 13173021. Hearing for the record, please.
Volvimos y abrimos la sesión con el caso de Francisco Javier García López, números de caso SP 1317301, cargos 1 y 2, y caso SP 1317321. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí.
Good morning, Harry Bachman for the defendant. Sir, please state your name.
Buenos días, soy Harry Bachman, soy el abogado defensor para el acusado. Señor, diga su nombre.
Francisco Javier García López.
Francisco Javier García Lopez.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant is going to waive rights to any further hearing or trials. He's going to plead guilty pursuant to the recommendation.
Gracias, su señoría. El acusado va a renunciar su derecho a tener alguna otra audiencia o un juicio.
Because the defendant works, Your Honor, he's unable to do a community service sentence, but to his, in his favor, his case is assigned to this courtroom.
Su señoría, debido a que el acusado trabaja, no puede aceptar una sentencia que tenga horas de servicio comunitario. Pero las buenas noticias es que él ya está asignado a su sala de tribunal.
Sí, ok.
So he'd like to pay a fine, please, Your Honor.
Así que él, por favor, le gustaría pagar una multa a su señoría.
Sí.
It's
Yes.
gonna be allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, $240 fine. I'll dismiss the case upon completion of a payment of the $240 fine, and we'll dismiss the other 2 counts.
Así que lo vamos a indicar que usted se declaró culpable, que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le voy a pedir una multa de $240. Tan pronto lo haya pagado, este caso queda desestimado y los otros 2 cargos también.
Muy bien.
Very good.
Entonces, entonces ya puedo salir a pagar en este momento. Aquí estoy en la corte.
Okay, so I'm right here in the court. Can I come and pay it right now?
Then raise your right hand, please.
Levante la mano derecha, por favor.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Okay.
Okay.
Sir, do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Señor, ¿comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y comprende usted que a usted aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia ese derecho de tener un juicio?
No comprendí bien.
I didn't understand that really well.
You understand that by taking the deal today and pleading guilty today to the allowing unlicensed driver to drive, that you won't have a trial. You won't have a trial.
Que si comprende usted que si usted acepta este trato que le han propuesto de declararse culpable, haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir, ya con eso, al declararse culpable de eso, usted no va a tener un juicio. ¿Comprende usted eso?
Sí, sí, lo acepto.
Yes, yes, I accept that.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho y que consta en este acta?
No. Que si dije algo diferente.
No, something different?
Yeah, did anybody offer you anything other than what I offered you, just offered you? Has anybody promised you anything else?
Sí, que si alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo distinto, diferente, algo distinto de lo que yo acabo de ofrecerle a usted.
No, pues estamos en
No.
lo mismo, está bien.
No, we're on the same page. It's okay.
All right. Sir, do you understand a conviction for a misdemeanor offense if you're not a United States citizen can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿comprende usted que una condena de un delito menor en los Estados Unidos puede causarle problemas, probablemente con inmigración?
Pues pueda que sí.
It could.
You understand that, sir?
¿Usted entiende eso, señor?
No entiendo. ¿Cómo le digo?
I don't understand. Let's see, how do I say this?
Eso, bueno, tengo permiso de trabajo. No sé si es eso el caso también de que me lo pueden quitar o no entiendo.
Well, I do have work authorization, but I don't know if I can lose that, if that would be part of this case, or they would take that away from me. I don't understand.
Well, I mean, you want to speak with, you want to pass the matter and speak with the immigration attorney, sir?
Bueno, ¿quiere usted entonces tiempo para hablar con un abogado de inmigración con respecto a esto, señor?
Bueno, tengo el mío, sí, pues puedo, no la creo que pase nada, porque pues, verdad, ahorita tengo mis cosas bien por el
Well, I do
momento.
have an immigration attorney and my things are in order for the time being, but I could talk to my attorney.
All right, tell them to come back. The offer is going to be the allowing, the case is going to be dismissed upon completion. Tell them to come back on May the 18th after he talks to his lawyer.
Bueno, entonces le vamos a pedir que usted regrese el 18 de mayo después que ha tenido la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado con respecto a esto. Lo que le habíamos ofrecido es que usted se declararía culpable de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir y entonces al cumplir con lo que le pedíamos que iba a quedar desestimado.
Sí, lo único que no comprendo es eso, de que dice que yo presté mi licencia de conducir, algo así.
Yes, but the only thing I don't understand is are you saying that I loaned my license to someone else?
No, go get your lawyer, sir, and bring your lawyer back in here, please.
No, yo quiero que usted hable con su abogado y que cuando regrese venga con su abogado o abogada, por favor.
Well, you want to speak to Mr. Boffman? Well, let's speak to Mr. Boffman in a breakout room so you can
¿O quiere usted
understand.
hablar con el señor Boffman en una sala de consulta privado? ¿Prefiere eso?
Sí, también, se puede,
Yes,
por favor.
also I can do that.
All right. Join the room, please. All right, Euro Lassiter.
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Euro Keith Lane Lassiter, case number U52126419. Appears for the record, please.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lassiter. State your full name, Mr. Lassiter.
Uriel Kitwani Lassiter.
So sorry about the mispronunciation of your name, sir.
It's
Mr.
all right.
Uriel Lassiter, there's no reduced plea in this. I'm going to set a trial date. And we're going to get you a trial date for another date beside our community court date. Because you're on my docket anyway. I'm going to give you a trial date of June the 9th.
Is there any, oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Okay, ask your question.
I was going to ask, was there any way that I could get any paperwork, because right now I'm not able to go to work because they want me to show proof that the problem is being resolved and I have no warrants.
All right, well, let's arraign them, please. Mr. Berry.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lassiter, Your Honor. Mr. Lassiter would stand mute and waive the reading of the information.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on this. If you have, give him a $0 bond. Are you saying just because this allegation is out here, sir, that you're having trouble with your job?
No, sir. I'm actually I'm actually just got my CDL and I'm supposed to be starting a job for Protocon Ready Mix.
Okay, so what do you need? I can give you a trial date. We'll resolve this on June the 9th. Is this case interfering with you getting that job?
Yes.
Mr. Goss, are you there? Mr. Goss? can we get a better, a quicker date than June the 9th for Mr. Lasser? This is just in case he doesn't want to, I don't know, what are they doing with these interfering with the government employee tickets and the performance of the duty? We're going to give Mr. Gosson here. When are you supposed to start that job?
I was supposed to have started it on the 12th of last month.
What's your new date? Or anytime you can, huh?
As soon as I can show them paperwork on showing that I don't have any warrants and that this case event has been resolved. But I was doing construction. I stopped working to do a program at the Detroit Training Center to get my CDL to get this job because it was a guaranteed job. But on the time after I got my CDL during my application process and stuff, they did another background check and seen that I had warrants, and they wanted me to get this matter resolved.
This is not going to be in warrant status. It's not going to be in warrant status. I removed the warrant, recall any warrant. But if you need to have it done and complete, I don't know if we can get that done today. But let's pass this matter until the city attorney comes in, and then we'll recall him and see what he says. I don't know.
Okay.
He has an ear to come back on for a trial. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll just give me a minute.
Okay.
Maria Staliana?
Yes.
Santillana?
Santiana, yes.
Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Maria. Let me see. This is the city of Detroit versus Maria Antonia Santillana. Santiana. Case number SP 125-64811 and SP 125-64821. Appearance for the record, please.
Elvis Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Santillana. Your Honor, Ms. Santillana has a valid insurance and registration.
All right, can you show that to me, ma'am?
This is my insurance policy.
Okay.
And my registration.
Okay, I'm satisfied. We're going to dismiss the matters providing valid documentation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, ma'am, appreciate your patience. You have a great day.
Thanks, you as well. Bye-bye.
All right, do we have Guillermo?
¿Tenemos aquí el señor Guillermo?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. You want to do community service?
Señor, ¿quiere usted hacer servicio comunitario?
Sí, sí, juez.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Aurea Ramirez Guillermo, case number SP 124-06161. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your
Así
Honor.
que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Guillermo Herrera Ramírez, número de caso SP124-06161. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten el acta, por favor.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Harry Boffman for the defendant. Sir, please state your name.
Buenas tardes, su señoría. Soy Harry Bachman, representando al acusado. Señor, diga su nombre, por favor.
Guillermo Herrera Ramírez.
Guillermo Herrera Ramírez.
All right, sir. 12 hours of community service will be an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll dismiss the case upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. You want to take that deal, sir?
Bien, señor, así que yo le daría a usted 12 horas de servicio comunitario por declararse haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Cuando cumpla sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el caso quedaría desestimado. ¿Quiere usted aceptar esta oferta, señor?
Sí, lo acepto.
Yes, I accept it.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear it.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Ya
Sir,
usted
you
puede
understand
poner la mano, señor.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí, comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand what fixed for misdemeanor offense if you're not a United States citizen can potentially implicate immigration issues?
¿Y comprende usted que la condena de un delito menor en los Estados Unidos, si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, puede causarle problemas con inmigración?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
All right, sir, and sir, you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y entiende usted que al usted aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia ese derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo distinto de lo que ya hemos dicho y que ya consta en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, sir. I'm going to draw your attention back to August the 19th, 2021, around 4 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Junction and McGraw Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Señor, le llamo la atención entonces a la fecha del 19 de agosto del 2021, aproximadamente a las 4 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el alrededor de las calles de Junction y McGraw. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara una licencia vigente?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Cierto.
That's true.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
Very well, sir. I'm going to find you guilty of the admitted count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to sentence you to 12 hours community service. I'm going to dismiss the case upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. And I need a phone number from you, sir, please.
Bien, señor. Entonces yo acepto su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Le doy a usted 12 horas de servicio comunitario para que cumpla. Una vez que las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado. Necesito que usted me dé a mí un número de teléfono bueno para usted.
Ok, es 313-231-3220.
I couldn't hear it.
No pudimos oír, señor.
Ok, mi número es 313-231-3220.
Gotta get out with me, Miss
My
Billwood.
number is 313-231-3220.
All right. He needs to contact the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center at 313-879-2155. I'm going to give him till May the 4th to complete that. His review date is at 8:25 a.m. on May the 4th.
Así que, señor, necesito que usted llame esta tarde al Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. El número de ellos es el 313-879-2155. Le voy a dar a usted hasta el 4 de mayo para que complete sus horas de servicio comunitario. Tiene el día para revisar su caso, es el 4 de mayo a las 8:25 de la mañana.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a great day. Give them a call this afternoon.
Bien, y si no hay nada más, señor, entonces le deseo a usted un buen día. Recuérdese de darles una llamadita a ellos esta misma tarde.
Sí, muy bien. Solo una pregunta.
Very good. I just have one question.
What's your question?
¿Cuál es su pregunta?
¿Tendría que hacer otra corte cuando termine el servicio comunitario?
After I finish doing my community court, do I have another court date that I have to appear?
And if you've done, you don't have to show back up.
Si usted ha cumplido sus 12 horas, no tiene que volver a presentarse. No tiene que volver a comparecer.
Okay, muchas gracias, pues.
Okay, then, thank you very much.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Bien, le deseo a usted muy buen día, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Jasmine Herrera. Case number SP 1185774, counts 1 and counts 2. SX 375876652 and 205224861. Appears for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Jasmine Barrera.
All
Your
right,
Honor.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, Ms. Barbera would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to improper plates.
You want to do the 12 hours of community service now?
How much would I have to pay if I don't?
You don't have to, you can't pay, you're going to another judge if you don't want to do it. And get another court date and sitting there all the time and probably not to get a better offer than you're gonna get here.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, ma'am, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Or you can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes,
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
yes,
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
yes.
Ma'am, has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Okay, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to April the 9th, 2021 at around 10:53 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of McNichols and Cecil Streets. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes,
On that date, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that, ma'am?
I didn't receive none of my mail, so I didn't know my license was suspended due to a house fire. So I couldn't make none of my court dates or anything. So I didn't have no documents on me.
No, so you didn't have your license on that day, right?
No, I didn't have anything.
Okay, very well, ma'am. I'm gonna accept your plea to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm gonna order you to do 12 hours of community service, with stipulation of probable cause. Counselor, I'm gonna dismiss, the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I do apologize. I was having some technical difficulties. I dropped out. I know that we're on Miss, I'm seeing the young lady. If we could go back over, what we decided for her, I apologize. I was seeing you, but I did not have audio.
So how far did we get?
I did not get after Mr. Guillermo Herrera. I didn't get any of the audio from this young lady on the record now.
City of Detroit versus Jasmine Correa, case number SP 1185774, counts 1 and counts 2, SX 3758765 205224361. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Barrera. State your name, Ms. Barrera.
Jasmine Barrera.
All right, Ms. Barrera, off the record, you agreed to settle this matter with an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive the last 12 hours of community service, ma'am. And the other cases will be dismissed. You want to take that deal?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna, you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to April the 9th, 2021, around 10:53 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Michigan and Cecil. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
You said why I couldn't hear you?
Did you have that on that day be occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
I didn't have any documents.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with stipulation of probable cause. I'm going to dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I'm going to waive the warrant fees and I'm going to waive the reinstatement fees, ma'am, because of your fire and tragic incident. I'm going to waive those. So you immediately after you just these things hit the Secretary of State, you can go get a driver's license and if you're eligible. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
313-856-3949.
You have a number over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, sir.
313-879.
Hold on one second, please. 313.
879. 2155.
Okay.
I'm giving you till May 11th to complete those hours. A review at May 11th, 2022 at 8:25 a.m. Have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record and recall the case of Urel Lassiter, U5212-6419. Mr. Lassiter, Mr. Goss, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yeah.
All right, who's representing Mr. Lassiter?
Elwood S. Berry Jr., Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Lassiter.
All right, he's got interfering with the city employee in the performance of their duties at 6400 St. Mary's. It's no offer. Mr. Lassiter needs to get a job. He's got a job waiting on him. Is there any way that they can resolve this outside of trial? Are these cases the ones that they're administratively dismissing, or what are they doing with these cases?
When was the case?
This was 2019, 4/6/2019. It just has interfering with city employee.
Can you ask something?
Oh, is it? Yeah. Yeah. We all saturated with. It's a good one. He needs to get his job. That's not. Right. Not next week. Is it going to be trial? Yeah, trial. Maybe. Is there any possible way? All right, we're gonna pass it again. He's gonna go to his supervisor. We'll see if we can get some. You mentioned that he's got a CDL. He went to CDL school. All right, let's go to Mr. Gilberto Concio Ledemiza.
Yeah.
Did I get that pronunciation right?
No.
Can you give it to me?
Gilberto Cosio.
Cosio, what's the hyphenated? You have a
Gilberto Cosio Ledesma.
Roberto Cosio Ledesma.
Yeah.
All right.
I've been here all day.
Sorry. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Gilberto Cosio Ledesma. Case numbers SP 1171161 is in warrant status. SP 1257001 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Cosio.
Yes.
All right, sir. Offer. Is there a option one? Yes. Oh. Same. Yeah. Oh, there's plenty more cases here.
Yeah.
How did you pull that up?
For this. No. I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah, so I know I have more cases, but I was waiting for them in the mail and I never got them. This is the first letter I got for the Zoom call one, because I've been trying to call up there and they never answer, you know.
All right, we're gonna get you an updated offer here. This called the City of Detroit versus Gilberto Cosio. Case number SP 1213286 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1213776 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1225336 SP 1225347 counts 1 and counts 2. All right, so I call all the cases. I'm gonna pass this matter to the city attorney, and he's gonna give you an updated offer.
Okay.
All right, what are we gonna do? Let's go back on the, let's pass that. He needs an updated offer on all those cases. And then the Cosio.
And one more thing, I know I got pulled over once because I had two cars that they pulled me over in, and they pulled me over one with a suspended license, and then I got pulled
Wait,
over.
Mr. Costa. Wait,
You're-
Mr. Costa. Wait,
Oh.
Mr. Costa. Just wait.
All right.
My today sometimes just the last one. That's
They're not. Okay, so let's pass that. What are we gonna do with last?
She's in delay.
Yeah, it's gotta be closed out, it says.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, so here, did you get an update? What we said? Here, Matt, sir, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lassiter. Mr. Lassiter, they're not willing to dismiss, they're only willing to give you a delayed sentence, and they're gonna object to you be closing this out upon payment of a fine. So I'm gonna have you back for a trial on May the 5th. Hopefully that's get you closer. That's as soon as I can get you back in, all right?
Right.
Not you, Mr. Cosio, Lassiter. You stay here, Mr. Cosio.
Okay.
All right. I'll have a great day, sir.
Will I be able to get in? You said there's no, I don't have any warrants on the record right now.
Yeah, it's no warrant. So we're recalling the warrant. And it was already recalled, but it shouldn't be any warrant. It's just an allegation now. So I don't know what the job wants to do with that. It's just an allegation. So.
And I can come down there and get the paperwork from the clerk.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir.
You as
And then
well.
come back May 5th.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a good one.
What time? 8 o'clock?
At 9 a.m.
9? Okay, thank you.
Yeah. All right, Miss Queen Jones.
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Queen Jones. Case number is U633822322. SP 1257980, counts 1 and counts 2. Let's see. We'll also call all right, appearance for the record, please.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Jones. State your full name, Ms. Jones.
Queen Jones.
All right, Ms. Jones, she's got 3 cases here. Oh, you're already represented by Mr. All right, so let's remove the one case from
That's just for that matter. He's only on that.
Yeah, he's only on the U ticket. So let's strike U633822322 from the record. Let's deal with SP 1257980, counts 1 and counts 2. The offer is going to be allowing an unlicensed truck. Dismiss them both of them? Yes, right. It should be 3. It's only 2. And then the third one, she's already pled to. Okay, so yeah, just dismiss motion. All right, so cases are gonna be dismissed based on the Corporation Council recommendation.
Okay.
No objection, right?
No objection whatsoever.
I know that's right. All right, Ms. Jones, have a great day.
Thank you.
All right, let's go with Mr. Hernandez, Cortez Hernandez.
Ahora pasamos al caso del señor Hernández, el señor Cortés Hernández.
All right, this is the
Sí,
city of
estoy aquí,
Detroit.
juez.
Yes, I am here.
This is the city of Detroit versus Oliver Giovanni Cortez Hernandez, case number SP 1258683, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 125888019. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que ahora llamamos el caso de Oliver Cortés Hernández, número de casos, esa es la ciudad de Detroit versus él, el número de caso SP 1258683, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Y cargo SP 125888091, que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Harry Bachman for the defendant. Sir, state your name, please.
Buenas tardes, su señoría. Soy Harry Bothman, abogado defensor para el acusado. Señor, diga su nombre, por favor.
Mi nombre es Oliver Giovanni Cortés Hernández.
Thank you,
My
sir.
name, Oliver Giovanni Cortés Hernández. Gracias, señor.
That matter is here, Your Honor, for show cause, so we will waive any more formal reading of the information and stand mute.
Estamos aquí, señor, para una audiencia para mostrar causa, así que vamos a renunciar lectura de cargos y vamos a guardar silencio.
The defendant is going to enter a plea of guilty pursuant to the recommendation, Your Honor.
Y el acusado se va a declarar culpable según la recomendación, su señoría.
And because of work constraints, he's unable to do community service, Your Honor. However, because of, by virtue of his last name, this case is assigned to Your Honor.
Y debido al horario laboral de él no puede hacer servicio comunitario, su señoría. Pero según el apellido de él, le toca estar en su sala de tribunal, su señoría.
You're wrong about that, counselor. He's not assigned to me, and the only way he's going to be able to get this case adjudicated is to agree to community service. If he doesn't want to agree to that, he goes to his alphabet judge.
Está equivocado usted, señor. Este caso no me toca a mí. Así que si él no quiere hacer servicio comunitario para resolver el caso hoy, entonces tenemos que pasar este caso al juez que le tocaría a él según el apellido de él.
Very well, Your Honor.
18 hours of community service will get him out of here without any misdemeanor record or any points on his license if he wants to take that.
How many hours again, Your Honor?
18.
Así que si él está dispuesto a cumplir 18 horas de servicio comunitario, hoy se resuelve el asunto, no, él no va a tener delitos menores y esto no se va a reflejar en el expediente de conducir.
No puedo hacer comunitario.
No, I can't do community service.
All right. We'll send him to his alphabet judge.
Bien, entonces el caso suyo ahora pasa al juez que le va a tocar a usted según la primera letra de su apellido.
Just sit tight, sir. I'm gonna wait on another court. I'm gonna wait to get you another court date, okay?
Así que espere pacientemente, señor. Estoy esperando que nos den la fecha nueva para usted para comparecer en la corte. ¿Bien?
You want to talk to him, Mr. Bachman?
Señor Boffman, ¿usted le quiere hablar?
We spoke earlier, Your Honor. He's very clear.
Nosotros ya hablamos anteriormente, su señoría. Él está muy claro con todo.
I made the mistake in informing him that the case would stay here, because when I looked on the register of actions, it indicated that you were the judge, so.
Fue error mío de haberle dicho que el caso de él le tocaba estar aquí en esta corte, porque cuando vi el registro de acciones, noté que el nombre de él estaba con usted.
Yeah, because because he got his ticket in Southwest Detroit, so it automatically comes to me. And then we send them out based on if they want to participate in the community court or not.
Sí, porque como él recibió las boletas de infracción en el suroeste de Detroit, los casos automáticamente me vienen a mí, pero es para él decidir si él quiere participar o no.
So you can let him know that he probably won't get another deal, that this is in another court, and he's not going to be able to come back in order to judge shop if he doesn't like what he gets over there.
Así que usted debería dejarle saber que es probable que él no vaya a que le conseguir una oferta tal como esta cuando pase al otro tribunal y no va a poder volver a esta corte para recibir la misma oferta que le estamos dando. No permitimos que una persona esté comprando, buscando quién juez se le haga más conveniente.
We understand, Your Honor. We would certainly like to resolve it here, but the defendant cannot, his work schedule will not permit him to do community service, and we're sorry.
Entendido su señoría, nos gustaría resolver el asunto aquí mismo, pero este acusado no tiene el tiempo debido a su trabajo para hacer las horas de servicio comunitario. Disculpe.
All right, we'll pass the matter until we get Ms. Nash back and get another court date for him.
Así que pasamos este asunto por un momento en lo que esperamos una fecha nueva para él. La señora Nash no lo está.
Está bien, espero.
That's fine. I will wait.
All right. Deweese?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jennifer. Do you want to do community service, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jennifer Charlene Deweese, case number SP 123392331, SP 8251111, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 8748011. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Deweese. State your full name, Ms. Deweese.
Jennifer Charlene Luis.
Your Honor, the offer of the prosecutor is to have her in her plea to failure to display. And that's the only charge that appears on the docket.
Here it's going to be allowing, and then we'll dismiss the other cases. I see she paid a related civil infraction. These cases are in warrant status. You want to, the Rayner?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Deweese would go forward, stand mute, and waive the reading of the information.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give her a $0 bond. Ms. Deweese, the offer is going to be 12 hours of community service, and we'll dismiss the case upon completion of 12 hours of community service. And with the stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the matter, the other matters right now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Deweese? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Okay, ma'am, I'm going to draw your attention back to August the 3rd, 2021 at around 3:50 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grand Boulevard in Toledo. Ma'am, did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Yes.
On that day, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No,
Why is that?
I didn't have it.
And I'm satisfied. You satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other three matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And one of them is gonna be dismissed because she paid a related civil infraction.
Okay.
And then, go ahead.
No, I just said okay.
And then the 12 hours of community service will get the other case that you pled to dismiss. I'm gonna send you to 12 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
It's 313-765-4445.
Yeah, the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna order you to call them up in a little bit. And you can set up those hours. I'll give you till May 11th to complete those hours.
Okay. Yes.
All right, if it's nothing further, you have a great day, ma'am.
Thank you, you too.
Benito Felipe Vasquez.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Benito Felipe Vasquez, case number SP 125-7003, counts 1 and 2 and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Homewood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Vasquez. State your full name, Mr. Vasquez.
Benito Felipe Vasquez.
The offer is allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a vehicle. The other two matters to be dismissed.
All right, you want to do community service, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, can you raise your right hand? You want to take that deal?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, sir, I'm gonna draw your attention back to October the 4th, 2021 at around 3:39 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Junction in Conkel, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
On that day, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I didn't have it at the time.
All right, sir, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with stipulation of probable cause. Counselor, I'll dismiss the other two counts.
Stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, sir, 12 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-675-2018.
All right, you got the number over there to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, could I have it?
313-879-2155. I'm gonna give you until May the 11th to complete those hours. Any other questions, sir?
Yeah, I've got another notice that came in the mail, and it's the exact same ticket numbers, but it's for a different judge on the 25th.
Disregard.
Okay, got it.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
You too.
Who else do we have? Both of those are gone. All three of those should be gone. I got, oh, we have to get Conseco. What about Cortez Hernandez?
Sí, sigo esperando, señor juez, para.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here still waiting.
All right, we have to get him to his alphabet judge, and I'm waiting on Ms. Nash to come back.
Estamos esperando que regrese la señora Nash para que le podamos dar la nueva fecha y el nuevo juez.
Ok, está bien, yo espero.
Okay, that's fine. I will wait.
Let's go back on the record with Oliver Cortez Hernandez. Sir, what type of work schedule do you have?
Vamos a volver a hablarle al señor Cortés Fernández en este caso. Dígame, señor, ¿qué tipo de trabajo tiene usted?
Oh, trabajo en la construcción.
Oh, I work in construction.
And what days do you work? How many hours a day?
¿Y cuáles son los días que trabaja y cuántas horas al día?
Pues trabajo todos los días y los fines de semana hago mis trabajos.
Well, I work every single day, and on weekends I do my own work.
So why can't you dedicate two days, a day and a half to completing community service?
Así que, ¿por qué entonces no puede dedicar usted un día o día y medio para hacer su servicio comunitario?
Porque como tengo mi hijo y mi esposa trabaja también, entonces no, a veces no tengo quien cuide a mi niño.
Well, because I have a son, my wife also works. Sometimes there isn't anyone to take care of my son.
Yeah, well, sir, you
So, una pregunta y
So I have a question.
Yeah, answer, what's your question?
Diga, ¿cuál es la pregunta?
¿Se pudiera hacer domingo o algo para tal vez yo pudiera?
Would I be able to do this work on Sundays or something so that I could do it?
Do you have a Sunday date, Mr. Phillips?
Señor Phillips, ¿tiene usted los domingos disponibles para el trabajo comunitario?
No tengo disponible, pero si me gustaría tratar si no hay otra solución de pagar los tickets.
I don't have a Sunday available now, but I would like to try if there can't be any other resolution where I could just pay for the tickets.
I'll get you some time to complete it. Mr. Phillips, can you assign him someplace on a Sunday?
Yo le daría a usted, señor, tiempo para poder cumplir las horas. Ahora le pregunto al señor Phillips. Señor Phillips, ¿hay un lugar donde él pudiera trabajar los domingos?
We can make arrangements for that on a Sunday.
Podemos hacer los arreglos.
Sí, me gustaría ir unas 12 horas de una sola vez, un domingo o algo así.
Yes, I'd like to go and do my 12 hours, maybe just all on one Sunday.
All right, we'll give him 12 hours.
Okay, le vamos a dar usted 12 horas.
Okay, acepto.
Okay, I accept that.
All right, you want to raise your right hand, sir?
Bien, levante la mano derecha, señor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
You understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y comprende usted, señor, que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle problemas con inmigración?
Sí, comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
Do you understand? Excuse me. That the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí, comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y entiende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
By taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right? Do you understand that?
¿Y entiende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a su derecho constitucional de tener un juicio? ¿Lo entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente o distinto de lo que ya hemos hablado y de lo que ya consta en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, sir. I'm going to draw your attention back to October 14th, 2021, around 4:16 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of military and cadet, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Así que, señores, le llamo la atención entonces a la fecha del 14 de octubre del año 2021, aproximadamente a las 4:16 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en la área de las calles de Military y Cadet. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
And on that day, sir, were you operating, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese día, señor, ¿el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí, no pude.
Yes, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué no pudo?
Porque estaba inspirada.
Because it was expired.
Very well, sir. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to order you to do 12 hours of community service. I will dismiss that upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, and with the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
Bien, señor, entonces voy a permitir a usted que se declare culpable al cargo modificado, de que usted le permite a un chofer sin licencia conducir. Le pido a usted que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado. Y si el abogado está dispuesto a estipular a lo que dice la boleta de infracción.
I will so stipulate. Thank you, Your Honor.
Eso lo estipulo yo. Gracias, su señoría.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesito, señor, que usted me dé un número de teléfono bueno para usted.
313-736-6500.
Did you get that, Your Honor?
313-736. Give me the last four.
65.
Oh, he wants to give it to you. Adelante.
6500.
313-736.
6,500.
You got it.
Yes.
313-736-6500. 6500.
You need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That is
All right.
Trace 879-2155, and I'll give him till May 25th, 2022 to complete the 12 hours of community service.
Bien, ahora, señora, necesito que usted apunte este número de teléfono. El número es el 313-879-2155. Llámelos, ese es el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Le vamos a dar 20, perdón.
¿Puede repetirme el número?
Could you repeat that number?
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Dos
Y le
uno.
damos
2155.
Ok, ya lo tengo. 313.
Okay, I've got it. It's 313 area code, right?
Yeah,
Sí.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you. Y señor, le damos hasta el 25 de mayo del 2022 para que cumpla sus 12 horas.
¿Cuándo puedo llamar?
And when can I call them?
Call them right now. Well, is Miss Quinteo there?
Bueno, ¿está presente la señora Buentello?
No one's here, it's just me, I'm running the whole thing today.
No, lamentable,
Gotta
solo soy
call
yo.
back on Monday.
Llámelos el lunes para que hable con la señora Buentello.
¿Habla alguien español?
And does somebody speak Spanish there?
Yes, Miss Quinteo.
Sí,
Carmencita Quinteo.
la señora Buentello, Carmencita Buentello.
Ok, muchas gracias, señor juez.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Honor.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Que pase usted buen día, señor, y le deseo buena suerte a usted.
Gracias.
Hasta luego. Hasta luego.
¿Puedo interrumpir?
Hasta luego. Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Disculpe, ¿puedo interrumpir antes de que siga en otro caso?
You taught me that. All right.
Nice.
Let's go back on the record for Mr. Gilberto Conseo. Is he there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Disculpe.
All right. We called the cases, didn't we? Yeah, we called all the cases up. Did we call all the cases, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, sir, you're getting an awfully good offer. Well, here's the offer. One count of allowing 12 hours of community service. One count of improper plates, 12 hours of community service. One count of blocking traffic, 8 hours of community service. And one count of improper equipment, 6 hours of community service. So that's a total of 38 hours of community service, and you will not have any record as it relates to this. You want to take the deal?
How long would I have?
Well, you'll have we'll give you a month and a half. How long do you need?
It's because I'm about to have a newborn baby, and we're moving stuff out the house since I moved out my mom.
Okay, so I'll give you 60 days, but you have a newborn baby, but this is all the stuff that you did before you had.
Yeah,
So
I understand.
you want to clear it up without any record and just doing the 38 hours of community service? I'll give you 60 days, and then it'll be done with.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, sir, can you raise your right hand for me, please?
Yeah.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let me see you in the camera, sir.
That's because I'm outside and it's raining. Hold on.
Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yeah.
Has
Your Honor.
anybody else do anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention to October 4th, 2021 at around 2:56 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Green and Lafayette Street. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by Detroit police officers?
Yes.
On that date, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
I had my license, but I didn't know it was suspended until I got pulled over.
Until you got pulled over, right?
Yeah, until I got pulled over that day. He told me it was suspended.
All right, I'm satisfied. Counselor, you satisfied? Who's on this case?
Mr. Berry, but I heard the factual basis. I am satisfied.
All right.
One more. I have a question.
Yes.
So that day I got pulled over. Like 2 days later, I got pulled over in Dearborn, and he told me to give him a license, and he took it, and he said that I had a valid driver license. So I don't know. What was the thing? I didn't have a valid driver license.
I don't know.
I have it now with me, so.
All right, well, do you still want to take this deal or not?
Yeah.
All right, so this will clear up everything here at the 36th District Court.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna find you, all right, sir, on that same date and time. Were you operating a 2006 Acura?
That day? Yeah. Well, yeah.
Was there something wrong with the registration on that vehicle?
I had just bought that car that day.
You didn't have any registration on it, right?
No, I was taking it home. I was with my girlfriend. We had just picked it up.
Just gotta. All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates with stipulation of, can we stipulate to, the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible pleas? That would be one amended count of blocking traffic for the failure to stop. And then the other, improper equipment.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay, for the failure to stop, I'm gonna enter a amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. That'll be 8 hours community service. For the, can we get a stipulation of probable cause to dismiss the other matters?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, with those stipulations, I'm going to dismiss the cases, the other cases, and I'm going to find them responsible for the improper equipment. And that will be 6 hours of community service. So I have a total of 38 hours of community service. I'm going to give you until June the 16th. Strike that. June the 15th.
June the 16th?
No, June the 15th. That's my brother's birthday.
Okay, the 15th.
June the 15th. That's my brother's birthday and my niece's birthday.
Okay.
And until that time to complete those community service hours.
Okay, one more thing. Because right now, since I don't have a car, I mean, my girlfriend stays with the car and I come to work and all that. Since we moved over here by Ypsilanti, where could I go to get that?
You're in Ypsilanti?
Yeah. Well, we're barely moving over here. I moved out of my mom's house. That's why we got a house over here. That's the thing. That's why I was like,
you can't get back to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center a couple of times a week?
I could try because I work Monday through Saturday from 7 to like 6:30, and then by the time I get out, go home and shower, it's probably like what 7:30. So I don't know what time you guys close.
Can you give him Sundays, Mr. When he goes in and sees his mom over there, he can peek in to see his mom and then come on and do some 8 hours of community service a week.
Yeah, where'd that be located?
On Lawndale Street.
Lawndale and the Verner?
Yes.
Yeah, I could try.
But he was still
I can, or can we do sometimes like Tuesdays and Thursdays?
Of course. All right.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah,
June
Tuesdays.
15th. Call Mr. Phillips. When you hang up here, call Mr. Phillips, and then he'll get you situated. All right.
All right. Can I have his phone number, please?
313-879-2155.
Okay, 313-879-2155.
Yes. What's your phone number?
313-452-9253.
All right, I'm gonna give you till June 15th to complete those hours, sir.
Okay, thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a great day.
You too.
Your Honor, did Ms. Loriano Rodriguez leave?
I think we're done. Finally. Because those people that were sitting in the room, they were already taken care of. So, well, we're done now anyway, even if they
Well, we're
didn't.
Yes.
If it's nothing further, then I appreciate everyone's diligence. That was today was a rough one. Thank you, Mr. Berry. Let's start with Ms. Villaroo and Ms. Williams Law. Thank you so much. Ladies always first. Thank you,
You're
Mr.
very
Phillips.
welcome. Thank you, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Law. Thank you, Mr. Berry.
Everybody have a good day. Your Honor, get some lunch, sir. Get your blood
Take care,
sugar up.
everyone. Be well.
Hi, everybody.
Forgot to give me a word, Mr. Bluffman.
Okay, let's see. So you said hasta luego was the last one. And I heard you mention something to someone. I want to give you